Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the? What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Right? And I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god! Double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Put the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Good morning, gamers. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome back to the stream. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well, taking care. Everybody's thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. K-Boy, what's good? Mitzi, what's good? Marky Marks, what's good? Dakota, what's good? Pinkstar, what's good? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Squid, welcome in. MTG, welcome in. Lunar Spite, welcome in. Octon Cake, welcome in. Pinkstar, welcome in. Danacrons, how are you doing? Hello. So, here's the deal for today. We've got a fun stream planned. So all of the League's rewards dropped yesterday, which is something I'm very excited about. It's going to be sick. So I haven't looked at any of them. I haven't even logged in. If you're wondering what I've been up to, tomorrow's video is 2 hours and 10 minutes long. And I am not going to lie to you guys. It was a mistake. It was an absolute blunder. Like, it is just... I very quickly reminded myself that, like, because for most videos, I do like 3 or 4 revision passes. When you do that with a video that's 2 hours and 10 minutes long, you end up spending about 12 hours listening to your voice. Like, my yesterday was the worst. But yeah, look forward to that tomorrow, I guess. Other than that, this is a weird one, but I think RuneScape just tweeted out that 4K Unmasked is just coming out next week. Yeah, what is this? Claws Up 4K and Masket launches in exactly 6 days. So we're just like randomly getting 4K a basket. So I need to figure out a team. I will be back in Canada by then. So that's good. I don't understand the image. I'm confused. But looking at the screenshot, it looks like there's going to be new stuff. What do you mean? I don't even know what the screenshot is. I'm so confused. But yeah, cool. Oh, because it's 4K resolution. Oh, I get it. Even though it's the Enrage. I understand. Okay. I get it now. But yeah, so 4K at Basket Monday. I would assume I'll be allowed to participate in that. So it actually might be fun to get a team together and see if we can take a run at it. Which could be fun. Wait, you weren't home? I'm home now. I'm not going to be home tomorrow. But yeah. The tea is a hint to bring tea here. Don't you think so? But yeah, with that said, first thing I want to do is let's check out these leagues rewards. I know I missed the boat on this. I should have done this yesterday, but we're doing it today. I'm like, I don't want to say I'm high-key excited, but I actually kind of am. Oh, my client crashed. So this is kind of a funny one, but one of my monitors isn't plugged into my GPU. And whenever I drag RuneScape over to that monitor, it just immediately crashes my client, which is really awesome, by the way. Super cool that that's a thing. Beat Soup, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. You're a fan of the badge and the trophy. Wait, do I have a badge? No, because I don't have Dragon on this account. Okay, but I might on my main. Got it. Okay. We'll take a look at that. I'm excited. We've obviously got 3 accounts that can buy Leagues rewards. Gryffindor, thank you so much for 10 months. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't think they said it's because of new mechanics. I think it is because of new mechanics. Because didn't they basically, after regular and 2K came out, decided to make 4K more than just scaling? That's what I thought it was. I could be wrong, though. Wait, why are all my settings defaulted? Oh, no. Wait, I've actually been thwarted. It's so bad. I'm gonna just be very open and honest about this, chat. You know, sometimes I log in and all my settings are back to default. And it's like, damn, Ryan, you play with that terrible setting on, and it happens every few months. Yeah, so why is my cursor 2x scale? What? I want cursor on 1x. So basically, the way that it works is whenever occasionally I am asked to hop onto the test servers and try something out or play test something. And whenever I do it, it resets my Jagex launcher client settings back to default, which is really annoying. But yeah, anyway, we're so back. So Sage Reward Shop. What? You've not imported any points. Wait, what? Import points. Yeah. Who am I searching for? What? Wait, it's not automatic? Okay. Import from Tall and Manly. Yeah. 27,730 points. Myth Trophy. Nice. Very cool. So, I've got to say, the trophies are pretty whelming. I'm not big into the trophies. But okay, that's cool. The rest is cool. Okay, you know what we should do? We should buy the ones we know that we want right off rip, right? We start there. So I want the aura, without a doubt. So let's start off by buying the aura. Done. Okay. What is Hexy? Oh, it's a pet. I don't need that. The outfit, I don't think I need. I can afford one ability. The reflect actually looks really good. Wait, some of these are fire. Yeah, I know the reflect is the best one, for sure. Catalyst bloat, kind of cool. Detonate, kind of cool. Are any of the tools any good? No, they're just like the regular tools. It'd be kind of funny to take the Hatchet of Divinity so that I can remind myself of the bad relics run. But okay, let's buy the reflect for sure. Done. So I've got the aura, I've got the reflect, I've got 5k points left. Tier 3 outfit comes with a staff and a wand. Do I want them? Chat, what do I do with that last 5k points? What are we thinking? I feel like we buy the teleport. I guess I could buy everything on the Grand Exchange I wanted to. Okay. So we've got the teleport. Yeah, whatever. Rest, hatchet, pickaxe, and harpoon. Nice. Okay. So let's activate the aura. This is the one I'm most curious about, obviously, because it should look really good on a hardcore, I think. Let's see it. Okay, that actually looks sick on a hardcore Ironman. It feels like it's kind of behind my character, though. Why is it behind my guy? But then when you walk... Yeah, that's actually really cool. That's sick. On the hardcore? That's sick. We don't even need to bother with Master anymore. No, I'm kidding. We definitely do, but yeah, cool. Okay, nice. Catalyst Reflect, yes. Yeah, that actually looks really cool. That's got to be the best one. The Catalyst Teleport. I guess I should just type Catalyst in here once I've got them all. Okay. So, is there anything people are mad about relating to the leagues? Or are we chill? What was everybody angry about? Yeah, that's cool. And I get the leagues teleport. It's gonna make me feel like I'm in leagues. But yeah, I quite like that. Yeah, I loved the leagues teleport when it came out, so that's cool. This mithril trophy, I am not gonna do anything with, bro. Definitely not. But yeah, nice. Okay. Now the fun begins. Because let's get on the main. Here's the real question, though. Is it going to override the player moderator chat badge? That'd be kind of fun. I could be like an undercover agent. Wait, maybe that would be like very hype. Also, my alt1 bugged and it's broken. Very cool. Okay. Let's go to Lumbridge. What is all of this random stuff? Like, what's a clan goodie bag? Yeah, I mean, we may as well take a look. Okay. Get rid of all the crap. Okay. Go to Lumbridge. Okay. Import progress now. Who am I searching for? The RS guy. 60k points. Wait, they gave me an extra 10 for something. Okay. Nice. Cool. So now I have... Dude, I've got to say, the Dragon Trophy does actually look slightly cool. I still wish you could put it on your back and, like, keep it there. That's actually kind of a nice override. I'm not going to lie. If it was a back override and not a main hand override, it'd be sick. All right, let's type test. Oh my god, I get both. Wait, what if I got my Mastery Aura back? If I got my Mastery Aura, does it override it? I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming you don't get 3. It's got an emote. Bro! Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible, actually. I'm surprised that it's a permanent chat badge. But it kind of makes sense. I feel like they should have advertised it, though. I think if they'd advertised that it was a permanent chat badge, way more people would have gone for Dragon. I regret quitting a rune. Yeah, no, it makes sense, because they didn't say it was going to be a permanent badge. I wonder if it's a bug. Yeah, that's actually crazy that it's a perma badge. I would have dragged a second account. But yeah, wow, cool. Okay, so what do we want to buy? I mean, we should buy most of this stuff. I'll buy the Aura. I'll buy Flurry. I'll buy Reflect. I'll buy Snapshot. I'll buy Bloat. I'll buy the Teleport. I'll buy the rest. I don't think I care about the tools. I'll buy the outfit. Just wait, you can buy the tier 3 without the tier 1 and 2? That's kind of funny. And then, do we care about Detonate? I mean, I guess we can buy it. We may as well. Whatever. I've got the points. All right. It feels like it's like the budget Mastery Aura. I need to go get my Mastery Aura back, man. I really do. I don't want to say it's embarrassing that I don't have it, but I just wish I had it, you know? Ditto, Blow, Reflect, which is really sick. Snapshot, really cool. And Flurry. Okay. Nice. I hate they made the cosmetics shareable. That's normal. Old school is exactly the same. It's kind of always been that way. I think they communicated it before the league too. So yeah, I'm not remotely surprised that it's tradable. But yeah, that's fair. Dude, I need to go get my Mastery Aura back, man. It's actually... It's slightly painful. You know what? I think this account, I'll be a light bearer until I get my Master Aura back. It hurts my soul a little bit, you know? Actually, this Aura does kind of look sick. Dragon is poor compared to the Rune Badge? Yeah, but the Rune Badge didn't make it into the game, right? For leagues? Like, it didn't make it into the live game. I agree, though. The Rune Badge is really cool. I will say this. I'm surprised they made Dragon a badge. I'm also glad they didn't make every league tier a badge. It would be very confusing seeing every single player you see in the game have a badge by their name. See people with Aura without the badge, you know they faked it. It's just a cosmetic. It's not an achievement. When you run, it looks like a rainbow. Oh yeah, because I got the trophy too. Okay, yeah, that's a little obnoxious. That's true. Maybe I need a new outfit. Maybe that's the play. I can't find a way to turn the League's badge off as an iron. Ooh, that's not good. Can you flurry with the trophy? Sure. I would love to. Oh, with the trophy. Dragon Catalyst Trophy. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool collectible. You can go to the Sage and toggle off the badge. Nice. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I was kind of assuming there was a way to toggle it off. Okay, let's go. Holy particles! I wonder what that'll look like without the trophy. It's still probably pretty particly. Yeah, no, they cooked on the ability overrides. Like, they're really, really nice. Like, these are high quality, high fidelity combat animations. And I think that is probably worth applauding, in my opinion. Like, they easily, like, I feel like the RuneScape of old would have said, oh, these are free, let's make them kind of bad. And I feel like they did not do that. They actually look really cool. Like, all of them do. Yeah, let's try the bloat. Yeah, that looks really cool. And then it stays on it, right? It stays on target? Yeah, wow. Holy. Makes me think there should have been a League's Dragon Breath, because they look so similar. Did I get the Master Stereotype? I did. Yeah, we actually did such a funny rotation. It was awesome. We did, So you like flashy abilities but not flashy outfits? Correct, I do. I think there's a big difference between the two. Because an outfit is on all the time. And when you're looking at, like, a really flashy ability, the thing I never like about it is a flashy outfit is constantly, like, this is too much, right? I've got constant particles at all times. But when I use an ability, I want it to feel powerful, especially when I use a good ability. But yeah. That'd be my vote anyway. Let me see if I can find my Seiryu Master Time in case you were interested. But yeah, we had a really, really fun time with it. We ended up having to Mage Necromancy Hybrid, where I set up magic gear. Yeah, this is the kill. And then what I did is I did a nice pre-build. I did a meta into a wand spec, into an Omni, wearing, like, regular tectonic stuff, in Fasoa, a big tendrils, and then I climbed up, and then even without the Dominion Mines, we just won. We got a 122. So yeah, very, very fun kill. That's what we did last time. I wanted to check out the League's rewards before getting back on the hardcore, but yeah, let's do our snapshot too. True.
You what?
Can't forget snapshot. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Can you guys believe I'm posting a 2-hour-long YouTube video tomorrow? What a terrible mistake that is. Genuinely. The video is destroying my life. Okay, ready? Snapshot! That actually looks pretty good. Wait, I need to do it from further back, I think. So we can see it travel. Okay, 10 seconds, let me go. Did I get a decent league size score? No, I just got to Dragon. I didn't go beyond that. Ready? Go! Yeah, that looks nice. I like it. And I like that they have custom, they've got custom sounds too. Yeah, nice. Yeah, the reflect looks insane. It really does. Yeah, nice. I have zero complaints about the League's rewards. I think they're cool. I think they're solid. I'm glad there's a way to toggle off the chat badge, though, because I don't know if I want a chat badge. Wait, so I have a chat badge now. When you click on my name, you see PMod and Dragon, but not Combat Master, because I don't have Combat Master anymore. Oh, man. I need to go get Combat Master, bro. I really do. I gotta wrangle the troops together for that. Missed opportunity to advertise their rewards inside leagues like they do with the old school rewards. Oh, like in leagues, I'm assuming you get to use them, yes? Yeah, that would be cool. Or would have been cool. Surely with Master, you just get all 3 badges? I kind of hope not. Hey, Kermie, what's good? Get 4 PMod, Ironman, Master, and Leagues? Yeah, see how many you can stack. You have to pick between combat achievements and league badges. I mean, that's a very easy choice, I would assume. But yeah, nice. So we got our little red aura. Very cool. With that said, by the way, I have been a busy PVMer on Tall and Manly. Okay, ready? Less impressive, but 154 binding contracts. Medium impressive, 12,000 impure essence. High level of impressive. Wait, I put it in my thing. Hold. I have 6,669 ectoplasm. Or necroplasm, or whatever it's called. So, yeah, no, I've not been a busy PVMer. I've been a busy skiller. Yeah. That's been the whole point. But yeah, basically what that means is we can PVM today pretty well straight away. The only thing I want to do upkeep-wise is I think I want to make a few more necromancy runes because I don't want to run out mid-fight. And I'm very, like, self-conscious of the idea that if that happened and I died, I would never live it down. So I want to do a very, very minor amount of rune crafting. And then after that, it is going to be gaming time if you guys are down. I'm actually kind of stoked that we've got a magic setup now. It's going to be big. But yeah, I wanted to continue to make progress on the account, right? Continue the build. If we go to Feat Finder as well, we did a ton of work yesterday. We did, or 2 days ago. We did 100 achievements in one stream, and I'm now on 347 out of 589. So we're actually doing quite well there, where I've got all of medium done, I've got all of easy done, I've got almost all of hard done, and then the remaining bosses we have are largely kind of more difficult ones. So I was thinking today we could do Carapac, we could do some Slayer for Magistrate if we want to. I could do some of the Raziel ones. I could do more of the Raksha ones, potentially. We could do some of the Solak ones. I could try to solo Virago, which is going to be very scary. Lots of really good options. I could go to Zami. I go to Vorkath. Lots of really, really good options. But we're basically... What I wanted to get at is we're into the fun bosses for the most part. We've made it through most of the monotonous ones, so... The risk is coming. And the fun is coming. And both of those are really good things. Those are places I would like to be, I think. But yeah, first things first. I wanted to catch up with you guys and do a small amount of rune crafting because that seems like the right thing to do. Okay, so I configure this. I set it to impure essence. Done. And then for this, I have to just grab the impure essence and then click fill. Oh no, it's already full. Empty to bank. Got it. And then I fill it, and then it knows what I want now. Cool. Nice. And then I go impure essence, save that, save that. Okay, we're done. I think. And then here's a question. So I know I meant to bank here, right? And I've got my binding rod. If I keybind the bracelet, does that take me where I want to go? Oh, also, I probably don't need a wildy sword, do I? Yeah, probably not. Sorry, bad skiller, by the way. There we go. 4 people got to max points. And Omid, my goat, was one of them. That's pretty exciting. It's bracelet option 2. Okay, so I actually need to, like, click it and then click 2. Got it. Cool. That is just fine. Cool. Yeah, dude. The nice thing about necromancy runecrafting is the actual necromancy runecrafting part is so ridiculously fast. The only part that takes any time is the making of the impure essence, which I've already done. So, yeah. I suspect we will not be here for very long, but right thing to do. Also, I don't have any power bursts of sorcery. I know I probably should get them at some point, but it honestly doesn't feel like that important. Couchu is first. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Mr. Run Escape. Hello, Mark. How are you doing? Welcome in. I was around Couchy and League's points by 50k. Wow, you were like right there. Damn. Do you think that maybe motivated him to like grind harder? Did anyone get the sound bites for task completions? I'm sure it's on the wiki. You could keybind it as 2 and then hit 2 twice. Ah. I mean, I think I'm fine with this. This seems good enough. But yeah, nice. Wait, how? Oh, it's a rune span one. Wow, that's not very fun, is it? Hey, Jay, what's good? I know, 4K Unmasking's coming out on Monday. That's crazy. So, I need to find a team. I don't know who will take me. Maybe what we could do is maybe someone won't be able to make it for like Pup's team, and I could just pull up. That'd be pretty clean. But yeah, do you guys have any predictions for 4K Mask yet? Any predictions or expectations? Phase 8 would be really cool. I don't see, and maybe I'm just totally wrong about this, but I don't see how it's going to be harder than Unorthodox 2K. You're not flying a Jags to another world first? Nope. I was not approached to do anything like that. But honestly, like, low-key, that's better for me anyway. It just means I get to have a fun stream. Which is good. I like having a fun stream, so I will likely be here Monday first thing in the morning to stream it, if I can get a team together. The one thing I'm not looking forward to is, oh my god, I'm gonna be so jet-lagged, bro. If you guys didn't know, tomorrow morning, or this morning, I'm getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning to fly to California. Because I am starting an MBA that is specifically for content creators. Content Creator Business School. That sounds like a fake thing. Holy crap. But yeah, so it's mostly remote. It's going to be over the next 3 months. But there's an in-person this week. And it's in Los Angeles because that's where the content creators are usually. So I'm flying out there. I'm going to be staying with Griffin. I will probably still be streaming a little bit. I don't know which days, but at least one of the days I'm going to try to get a stream in. Might be an IRL stream, might be a not IRL stream. We'll have to play it by ear. But yeah, so I'm leaving tomorrow. I've got class on Thursday, Friday, and then I fly home on Saturday. And I get home Saturday at like midnight. So I think I'm going to be very jet lagged, but it'll be fine. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before, but I like learning. I think that is the thing that I'm worst at of everything in terms of my, like, I have not put enough skill points into the organization of the business side. So we get by, but I know we could do so much better, and I'm limited by my knowledge, so yeah. Can make you do one of each statue in P7? What if there's a whole new phase? Are we getting Bad Railgun tomorrow? You are. I spent basically the entire day working on it yesterday. And it is almost done. It is I mean, technically it's on YouTube unlisted right now. I want to spend a couple hours tonight tinkering with it. I'm just not going to sleep tonight. It's definitely going to be an all-nighter. That's fine. But yeah, so my plan is I need to make a thumbnail. I need to title it. And then I want to add some voiceovers to some of the earlier bits just to give the video a little bit more structure. Because it's one of my pet peeves in a video when you're doing a thing and then you start doing another thing and then you go to do another thing and then another thing. And you don't take the time to like discuss why you're doing what you're doing. So I think the first half needs a tiny bit more structuring. But yeah, dude, I would show you guys the Premiere file, but quite honestly, I think it would crash my stream. I see you don't have an expansive pouch. I don't have the runecrafting level for one. Here, wait, let me show you my stats. Don't you need 105 for it? Oh, also for the person looking for sound bites. So all of the files on the wiki are a .ogg for some reason. If you want to turn that into a soundbite you can actually use, you can go to a website called Cloud Convert. And then you could just change it to like an MP3 or whatever you want. Is the expansive pouch that good? That's another question I had. Like, does it actually change my life? The quick tally is kind of weird because you just kind of stand there. Yeah, because you sit and then you stand and then you sit. Yeah, I'm with you. It's pretty good because you don't need pouch protector anymore. Oh, that is actually kind of sick. I guess the other advantage is, so it's no pouch protector, and then you also saves you invent space as well. Yeah, so once at 105, we can go for it. I don't mind. But yeah, step one is we get a couple runes real quick. Also, I feel like polishing perk is really, really overpowered. I'm just like starting to get the impression that a polished rod is very strong. That might be, it's kind of funny. It was like one of the only perks from the new skilling perks that was actually good. And there's an irony to it, which is that it was an old perk. Underworld Grimoire gives more runes. Oh my god, it does! No! Oh, I blew it, chat. I actually bungled it. Am I missing anything else? No, I've got everything else, I think, yeah. Saved. I feel like these things should be passives. It'd be nice if it was. But yeah, thank you for saving me. You just saved me some runes. Yeah, dude, a 70 essence pouch is crazy, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm very stoked to be here. How are you guys doing? How's everybody feeling? How is everyone dealing with their league's burnout if you're experiencing it? I will, you know what? I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys, as I usually am. This is the worst burnout I've ever experienced creatively in the last 10 years. It's been really, really hard. And it's especially bad when your, like, job revolves around not just playing RuneScape, but, like, having fun playing RuneScape. And I've been really, really struggling to find the motivation. That's why I've spent a lot of time working on YouTube projects, because there's a creativity component to it. But that's why I haven't been as on the ball as I usually would be. Like, it's just holy. It actually has made life pretty hard. I think in hindsight, I probably should have played the Gridmaster. Just as like a little RuneScape cleanse. You started learning PVMing, it's going well? Nice. Are we gonna get a video on your mage run? I would say probably not. Reason why probably not is I think overall it's a less interesting video. I have all of the footage recorded though and saved and organized, so I could make something with it. The big question though is what's the appeal going to be to a Leagues video after Leagues has ended? A few days after Leagues ends I think is fine, but when if it came out in 3 weeks, I have a suspicion it wouldn't be as interest, or there wouldn't be as much interest. You've been 120 thieving waiting room since Leagues? Dude, I cannot wait. So I actually haven't seen anything on Heist. And I'm kind of excited about that because it means it's a day of release that I'll actually be like allowed to play. I could see myself grinding heists for 20 hours if it's fun. I thought leagues ended on Friday, so I got super burned out with the weekend getting 10k points. Oh man, yeah, that'll do it. I just think I went too hard, right? We had so much momentum that it was like, all right, main playthrough, done. And then we immediately went into Iron playthrough, done. And then we immediately went into Magic play. Like, I did 3 full leagues accounts. Back to back to back. So yeah, I do want to say this too, though. Like, I'm not going anywhere, and I do apologize for the lack of consistency the last week or so. Actually, I'll say couple of weeks, probably 2-3 weeks. It's just, yeah, I've been, most of the time I have it and I haven't had it. I'm waiting for Haven Height. Yeah, that should be really interesting too. League's the time to content farm. Yeah, I mean, I was going as hard as I could. But yeah, just know that I'm still very, very like driven. Obviously, I'm going to Creator Business School this week because I'm planning on being here for a very long time. I'm dedicating more of my time to behind the scenes stuff, productivity stuff, workflow stuff, hiring, interesting stuff, all that kind of stuff that I could do while not feeling as burned out. And then the whole time it's very stressful because it's like, I know I need to be streaming, but I've said it before, right? If I'm not having fun, you guys can tell, and that's not good. So we try to do it. The fact that you didn't quit RuneScape after the Banker's Note crash is a miracle. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys something, actually. I have to, just because it's very funny. Hold. This absolutely bangs. But yeah, like, even stuff like not covering the MTX stuff in a bunch of videos, like, it's all the same thing, right? Where I would have wanted to, but I didn't. Just because I wasn't feeling it. I'll get there. I'm still gonna cover all that stuff just a little later. Okay, hold. So, this is tomorrow's video. It's 2 hours and 7 minutes long. This is the part that I wanted to show you guys because it's really funny. Right here. Right here. Okay, ready? It's related to what someone just said in chat. Worse than I thought. Okay, that Solak hour was positively illuminating. We are absolutely in the trenches, even with a tier 90 bow and full arrows and a full book and overloads and a tier 95 prayer. Like, I'm just not doing any damage, and it doesn't seem to matter what upgrades I get. We got the dark bow, I thought that would help. We got a Zut cape, I thought that would help. We're just so ridiculously weak, and I think a lot of it just stems from the range relic being absolutely hot garbage in terms of damage. It literally gives you nothing. But with that said, I've got one thing that I think could save the series. One thing that I've been looking forward to ever since we picked our tier 7 relic. I'm assuming that with Everlasting Faith, we should be able to solo Virago and take no damage and get no pushback on phase 5 either, which would be extremely cool. So let's head to Rago with my Banker's Note and my Everlasting Faith, and let's see how this works. But the whole point of what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to solo because I want to see how it works with our current choice of relics. What? No way! There is no way! You cannot use magic notepaper in this situation. What? Chief! What the I am losing my mind about this relic. It's like every day we find out there's another level of that it is. You actually cannot use it at Virago at all. And I'm being hit through my prayers. Brother, that's the whole point of the relic. Bro, they're both not working. 100-ish hours of time, and then it's me quitting the game. I played 27,730 leagues points. The stats are on screen. 64 quest points, 137 combat. We had a lot of moments in this run, but it's time to retire this account. I am done. Amazing. But yeah, that's sort of where I'm at. I just think that's such a funny end to a video. Relic! Cool. But yeah, anyway, that'll be tomorrow's video. I'm looking forward to it. How many runes do you guys think I've made? I have no understanding of, like, I have an understanding of necromancy. 70, oh my god, dude, we're cooking. Oh, that makes me so happy. I think that's cool too is I have 62,200 miasma runes because that's how I got 99 rune crafting. So I can't believe actually that I have 62,000 miasma runes. That sounds like a ridiculous amount. Like, how much rune crafting did I do? Has one of your range game in the main game before Misty have got the same crash out basically? Yeah. No, you really do. I mean, I think it's okay that certain styles perform better and worse in different spots, but I think every style in RuneScape except for Necromancy is too weak in the mid game. Yeah, I must have done a crazy amount of rune crafting. I don't even remember how much rune crafting that was. But yeah, we'll make a few more runes while we're here. And then we'll get to work. Which bosses are you guys most looking forward to me going to, by the way, for combat achievements on this account? Could be solo bosses, could be group. Just like, I'm sending out feelers. It doesn't mean I'll necessarily do that boss, but of the bosses we have left, I've got Virago, I've got Telos, I've got Solak, I've got Karapak, I've got a Masket, but I haven't unlocked a Masket yet, obviously. I've got some of the Raziel ones. I've got some of the, yeah, I've got a lot. Rago. Solo Rago is gonna be cool. Okay. Is the wiki a good source of money-making methods? Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. The one thing about the wiki is it's based off of grand exchange prices that are sometimes a little all over the place. So the one thing I would tell you is like, check your prices first. Definitely. But yeah, assuming you check your prices, yeah, it's reasonable. What happened to that Rago video you were making? Wait, the Rago solo guide? It is on the backlog. That's the unfortunate state of things right now. The backlog is honestly terrifying. It is on the list, and it will likely be on the list for a little while, unfortunately. There was a period of time where I thought we were going to be able to squeeze it in between two other uploads. I think I do Gate of Elitis for money making. Is it decent? Yeah, it's pretty good for like no racks. Yeah. We do a chat prunes the backlog stream. Wait, how, what do you mean prune? Like get rid of stuff you guys don't want? I probably wouldn't do a stream of it because different audiences and stuff. Like, I think I have I think I have it prioritized right. It's just unfortunate. Wait, I just made the wrong kind of rune. What am I doing? Help. But yeah, what did you guys think of the League's rewards? I heard there was a debacle yesterday morning where they were too expensive. When is the every chatter who's banned getting unbanned event happening? So here's the thing. I am actually very down to do that. I am super down. I was thinking alongside the integrity roadmap. When that stuff is done, it might be a perfect time to say, you know what, welcome back. The one caveat to that is I think I need like a couple people that I need to actually keep banned. You know what I mean? Just for like the sake of keeping a community safe. You know? So I wouldn't be against doing an unban all, but then I would need to like reban like 10 people. Just for like, just because it would be legitimately irresponsible. Like, if I know for a fact that someone is a genuine risk and or danger to my community, and has the propensity and ability to inflict harm upon others, like, I probably shouldn't unban them just for a meme. So, yeah, I'm actually down to do it, though. Like, want to know what those 10 did? Like, I don't know. If people are known in the community for, like, being creepy or making people uncomfortable or, I don't know, random example, like, hacking people, you know? Like, I don't think it's a good idea to unban those people. But, yeah, other than that, every person that got banned for, like, flaming me or flaming the game or calling me short or, like, you know, all that, we can bring all those people back. I believe in second chances, but something's forfeited. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing, though, right? That's the judgment calls I have to make, is I have bans from 10 years ago, and I'd reckon most of those people have changed, and it would be fine. Because it's been so long, right? But the question isn't, like, what you did necessarily. It's, do I think you're going to be a repeat offender? Do you pose a current risk to the community? That, to me, is, like, the only degree of confidence I really care about. I fully believe in people's capability to change. I just have a responsibility to be risk-averse, right? When it comes to making sure you guys are protected. But yeah, that's why sometimes people come in and they're like, why do you associate with this person? They did something 10 years ago. And it's like, well, I'm 100% confident that they pose zero risk to the community. I'm not here to be out here punishing people or doing, like, moral gymnastics on what's okay and what isn't. It's all about safety. That is it. But yeah. I hit 20 mil runecrafting XP. Wow. Not bad. Okay, so maybe we pivot to making flesh runes now? I guess? How many bone runes do I have? Let's check. Also, is it weird that I like runecrafting? Kind of. Like, I really don't dislike the runecrafting skill. It's pretty clean. Yeah, let's get some flesh runes in. And then we get out of here. The problem has been identified? Oh my god, what's the problem? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Nathan, if you're able to fix it, that would be really good. If you're not, I will fix it after stream. Cool. Wait, don't I have anima stones? So I could use anima stones to give me... Wait, how many do you reckon I have a lot? Oh, no, I don't have any of the necromancy rune ones. Never mind, because those came into the game with a masket. What do you chain with this past league event? So I have a full review of the league that is absolutely scathing coming out in probably in a couple uploads. Also, fun fact, it was a pup video, and it's a green screen video. And he made me look like a weatherman. I look like the weatherman reporting on the Christmas hub. I look kind of tall, though. That's good, at least. Like, he could have made me going halfway up the frame, which would have been less good. But, yeah, I look like I'm reporting. But yeah, so obviously that video will give you a more complete view of the things I would have changed. But my main thought on this league is it was very obviously rushed, and it was very obviously not good enough. Across the board. The quality of the tasks, the design, the amount of quest skips, the post-release support, like, it was all slapped together. And it really frustrated me because all of the back-end infrastructure was amazing. And it just screamed, they did like 80% of it, and then it got rushed out the door, and it just should have been delayed. Like, it just should have been delayed. That's my big thing. All of the tasks that were copied one-to-one from old school and not even tested to see if they worked in RS3, like, I don't know. I was disappointing. I still had fun on leagues, don't get me wrong, but I was definitely concerned at the idea that, like, it's a pretty important first impression, right, for the game, and I feel like it was bungled. Like, a lot of people tried RSC for the first time in years and left feeling like the game sucked because the league had like, what the league should have done is push people to content that is good. And instead, it literally did the opposite. It pushed people to 20-year-old quests. It pushed people towards catching chompy birds. It pushed people towards a bunch of grinds that weren't boosted. When the whole point of a league is to feel fast. I just think it was a huge miss across the board in terms of where it had people going to get their league's points. But yeah, that would be the short version, the one sentence version of why I wasn't pleased with the league. Wait, is it the merchant? No, it's the jellyfish. Yeah, no, so don't get me wrong, like, I did enjoy the league, but it kind of felt like this was the thing that frustrated me, and that's probably the right word, is frustrated. I feel like for 10% more work, they could have made the league twice as good. And I'll also say, that doesn't fall on the devs at all. It falls on, like, whoever was calling the shots for the release date that clearly rushed it, right? Like, they did that Q&A on Reddit. And Mod Yui, one of his answers, basically alluded to the idea that everybody on the league's team put in a ton of overtime. And the fact that they had to do a crazy amount of overtime to ship something that wasn't polished is just like, yeah. Whoever made the decision to rush the league or to put it out in the state that it was in, like, to me, that was a big mistake. But yeah. That's right, because they had to get it out before Goodmaster sailing. I mean, yes. But also, I don't know. like, I understand it being a tough decision. I still think I would have rather the league been good than fit the optimal release window. I would say anyway. But yeah. Didn't they delay Gridmaster Leagues? I have no idea. Wait, if they did, why didn't they just swap the order of them? Wait. Yeah. Don't you reckon? If they delayed Gridmaster for Leagues, they could have just put out Gridmaster in the Leagues after. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. I also am not usually a negative person. Like, I don't mean to be a complainer, but I do think as a prominent RuneScape voice, I think there are times and moments where it's really important to put my foot down and say, you know what, this wasn't good enough. And that as a community, we need to start expecting better and more. Because, like, I have half a mind to be like, wow, I'm so happy we got a league. That's great. But I think the only really, really good thing about this league was that it was a league. And that isn't good. But yeah. Good experiment for a few things, though. Like, they'll take a lot of what they learned in League's integrity about fixing stuff. Yeah, they definitely gave them a ton of feedback to fix, which is awesome. Like, that bodes really well. Like, I said it in my review that's coming out in a bit, but This league got me excited for Leagues 2 because of how freaking easy it would be to make it so much better. I still feel like it was a blown opportunity. But Leagues 2 is going to go crazy. My concern is this, though. What if Leagues 2 is way better and doesn't get as many players as Leagues 1 because they blew their first impression with so many players? That's the thing that I'm now nervous about is, yeah. What if Leagues 2 tanks? I think RC players need to be more negative. I mean, see, it's funny you say that because our content space is literally just dominated by content creators that make videos complaining about literally everything. And it's kind of like, I don't actually think that helps anything. So it's hard, right? Like it's a hard balance to strike. Because then anyone looking at like, oh, I wonder if I should try the game, types in RuneScape, and it's just a bunch of people saying the game is bad. Dragon only badges? I was actually fine with dragon only badges. I think it would look kind of visually spammy if everyone's right click had like a Call of Duty, you know, like Call of Duty lobby, like 20 badges situation. I don't know that they needed to make the dragon badge a badge though. That would be my kind of other thought. Blood opportunity, but keeping it as similar main game, keeping it similar main game in a lot of ways. Actually made it on purpose to exploit the everyday issues with an influx of players, giving feedback at once. I doubt it was on purpose. Like, let's get our one shot for new players to come back to the game, but then let's piss them off a bunch so they yell at us about all the stuff that's bad, and then we can fix it. I don't think you need to blow your first impression to get a lot of feedback on what's wrong with the game, but I could be wrong. Actually, you know, content creators need to crash out more like old school players do. Yeah, that's fair. I also think it's like, you guys know the story of the boy who cried wolf, right? When certain content creators make negative videos about things, I think it has a lot less impact if it's their 20th negative video this year. Because it's really easy to brush off that feedback as, okay, they're just complaining because that's what their audience likes when they do. They like watching people complain, so they can, you know what I mean? So that's a really important thing, is it loses all productive value if it's just constant complaining about everything. So I've said this for years, right? I'm a big enjoyer of the term, like, you need to pick your battles. And Leagues is a battle I am picking. I have made the choice. That'll be my battle for the next 6 months, right? My one really negative thing for the next 6 months is gonna be absolutely decimating this league. And I think that will carry a lot more value than if I did it every 2 weeks. But yeah. One more quick DN? Wait, what's DN? Oh, it's a direct Nathan. Oh. Oh yeah, let me check my direct Nathan. Sorry. Cool. Nice. Sorry, Nathan is currently working on tomorrow's video, and he has a little bit of downtime, so I am taking advantage. Oh, that's something new. You can't stay mad for 6 months. No, and I won't be. No. I'm just saying, in terms of like the frequency of me crashing out, I would like to only crash out every, like, you know, this will probably be my only real crash out in the next 6 months, right? I'm not saying I'm going to be mad for 6 months. Absolutely not. I'm going to be mad for 1 day in the next 6 months. Imagine being hyped about the MTX stuff. Yeah, I'm so excited about it. I need to make a video on it. Every time I've tried to record it, I have had trouble because there's so much I don't know. I need to structure it. Put it that way. There's so much to say. Ziplander, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. I really do appreciate that. Super kind of you. We're doing an outside of the vote tomorrow with an ending. Okay, so here's what I've heard. And this could be totally wrong. I have heard rumblings that whatever is coming out tomorrow on the 12th is exciting and significant. That's what those are the rumblings I've heard. I don't know what that means. I don't know what shape that is going to take. And I haven't personally seen any of it. But I've heard it's going to be like, it's going to elicit a pog. Yeah, let's chill parts are say I know. Only you see to have like 2 crash outs. Was it Banker's Note Crash Out 1 and Banker's Note Crash Out 2? But you didn't keep making the TH promos for DXP and stuff. Yup, it gave me the ick. Yup, I'm in the same boat. Bro, they're gonna make $1 billion on this double XP. Because all the MTX Martys are gonna be looking at all this signposting and realizing, wait, this might be the last MTX DXP I can juice. Yo, hello, big pup. How are you doing? You're doing all right? What about you? Yeah, not bad. I'm happy to be streaming. What are you up to? The KK death and the Banker's Note? Yeah, that's fair. Both of those were reasonable crash outs. Yeah, we're on Tall and Manly today, pup, and we're doing a little rune crafting. Because it's good to have runes, believe it or not. Apparently, anyway. So 4K Mask Up is announced next week. Me too, pup! Pup. Here's the thing. Okay. Elevator pitch. Elevator pitch. I'm just gonna float this, but wait, I'm not. I need the right attire for this. Oh. What do you guys think? Black or gray? We go black. We go black. Okay. Okay. All right. That. Okay. So here's the deal, pup. This is my formal application to be a part of your 4K Amaska team next week. I know you're probably planning on running it back with the team that won the world first race, but I have an idea. Here's what we do. We tell Goat that it's on the Tuesday. And then he shows up late on the Monday and you go, "Oh man, I need somebody who's gonna help the team for the 4K kill. I just someone who can help." And then I'm gonna be there. I'm just gonna show up and it's gonna look totally like unplanned. Like, oh, I guess Ryan could come in as like a pinch hitter. And then I'm gonna hit. What do you think? Are we in? I don't know how that went. I think we did okay. That was a pretty good pitch. Honestly, I don't know if all our team is available such short notice, so we may not be running it back. So, okay. Actual genuine new plan. If you're not running it back with the same team or everybody, like I would absolutely love to go with I mean I'm you obviously, just because we get along and stuff. So I'm game. I am not gonna be embargoed for the release because I haven't looked at 4K at all. So yeah, I can actually play it for once. So if you want to, hit me up. No pressure though if you find better people. Well, you know, sweet. Thanks, Big Pup. Is the DFS fishing up teleport worth it for the camera rotation? I guess it depends how good you are at rotating your camera. I think it's worth it. Does Ryan have the chops to do 4K respectively? See, this is the thing, Cast. And I mean this very genuinely. I think I'm so slept on as a PVMer because I don't spend my day out here speed killing. But comments like those make me go, man, I wanna go back to just Giga gaming. Give me like a week. Like before Maska came out, I was 5 achievements off Grandmaster. And not only that, but the speed with which we did them was extremely quick. We did all of the Grandmaster speed kills in like 3 streams. I think Golden Defeater was 2 streams. To just do every solo hard mode. You know, we can, just because I don't spend all day going Glizzy Overdrive doesn't mean I'm not capable of being the Glizzy Gobbler, you know? Telling newbie on my clan to watch your videos. They say you're not good for learners because you're so good you make things look easy. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of my videos, is I make it look easy because it is easy if you do it right. And if you do it wrong, then it's not easy. T1s are hard to judge. I haven't done any of the T1s. What? Hold up. I'm pulling up my feet finder right now. You're a streamer, so you have access to better teams. You're describing friends. Yeah, wait, hold up. I've literally done every single solo Grandmaster achievement. And I did them in the span of like 3 days. Hold the telephone. Wait, yes, I've done that on my main. What? Hello? Yeah, it's the group ones I haven't done. I've done all the solo ones. And we made light work of all of them. Actually, that's not true. There are 2 solo ones I haven't done. 4K Sammy, because that is so boring. And, what's the other one? Telos. I don't know why I haven't done Telos. I should probably go do it. I don't know what any of those words meant, but I believe you. Thank you. Me and the wife are going to our anniversary back later. Hope you have a great stream. Happy anniversary. What style did I use for Nakatra Grandmaster? I did Melee Mage Hybrid. It was super fun. You're right, I think I have a video of it somewhere. Wait, it's on the NAS, because everything's on the NAS. It's in my archives. Is it in my archives? It wasn't in my archives. Replays and recordings? Maybe? No. Ryan's footage? Nope. Bro, I gotta organize better. I really do. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Wait, I had it earlier today. Wait, where is he? I found it. What? Yeah, I did this rot. It was really fun. Yeah, that was my Grandmaster kill. Yeah, nice. We did a 219. Where, yeah, we just did it was like the regular mage melee rot, I think. I don't think we did anything special for it. We just went in and we went Glizzy Overdrive. Did I use a PvM rot? No, I didn't. I used a rot from I can't remember whose rot I used. I was a modified rot that I think I got from Sven. But yeah, this was not the PvM rot. Because yeah. I just found it way cleaner. It's funny, it looks slow, but then it speeds up a lot. Yeah, the thing that I remember is, like, I did it with my entire rot on the screen, and then for each input, you usually have, like, almost 2 seconds between each input, so it feels like a turn-based game. Yeah, this part's really fun. Nuking the Nephthys is actually, like, yeah, I really, really enjoyed this. Wait, did I have to cross back over? I did. Because he didn't die. Haha. And then bang. Yeah, nice. Anyway. Yeah. I think the real reason I don't spend most of my time speed killing is because, like, one, there are people who are better at it than me, obviously, but also, two, I can't interact with Twitch chat when I'm speed killing, right? I'm just focused and dialed in. So for me, it makes more sense to do okay rotations and hang out with you guys. But I think sometimes people think that that's, like, the, you know, the maximum I'm capable of. So every so often, it's nice to put them on notice. Remind them what I'm capable of. For which button? Button do you press for your armor switch? I press F1 for mine. What? The button? You mean, like, for your plate body? Or do you mean, like, for the... I don't get it. I'm out of essence! Oh, no! Okay, well, I guess we're done runecrafting. I mean, I had fun. Oh my god, my familiar died. Probably a long time ago. Oh, well. I gotta go eat dinner. Take care, bub. Alright, how many runes did I just make? 15k flesh, 90k bonus, 17k spirit, 2k accidental miasma. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, that's where I want to be in terms of runes. All right. So I would presume it's time for some combat achievements, chat. Where do I want to go? Goal is to do as many as I possibly can. We can't do a masket. We can't do Glacier. We've done all of these ones. I mean, I'm down to do Karapak, to be honest with you. Oh, we said I wanted a task for Karapak, though, right? Yeah, okay. Are there other solo bosses that are very fun? I mean, there's Karapak, Sanctum, Solak, Raga. Okay, yeah, we can go Karapak. I'm down. Okay. The one thing about Karapak, though, is we should probably get a task if we're going for the master time. Are we going for the master time, though? That's another good question. We can. I'm down. Yeah, let's do it. 83 gemstone dragons, though. That I will not be doing. Wait, do I even have a Slayer Helm stand? I'm sure I do. I think I do, but I don't have the necromancy piece. Wait, let me check that. Wait, we might need to go do profane scabberites. I actually don't know. Let's check. Let me look at my little Slayer Helm. It's a full Slayer helmet. Melee range magic. So I don't have a spectral lens. Okay. Wait. What if I can't get a spectral lens? Does it require a quest? No, they don't. One in 512 isn't that bad. Yeah, that's actually fine. Are they, like, annoying, though? What are they weak to? What's their weakness, chat? They're weak to wizard. Okay. Or I could just not use necromancy. I mean, either way, we have to slay. So you know what we're going to do, actually? We need a Node and Dragonkin task for Karapak, right? What we'll do is, if I get a Scabberite task, I'll do that task. And if I don't, I'll see if I can get the Master Time without using Necromancy. Although I don't love my chances. Yeah, that seems perfect. I have no Slayer points. How did I do that? This feels like a bungling, this account. Like, I don't know how I set it up like this. I also have 83 gemstone dragons as a task. Is that a good XP task? Because I could go to ED2. And the reason that might be good, let me think. The reason that might be good is Elite Dungeon 2 gives me Draconic Energy to make a second piece of Elite Tectonic. Do I have a Scrimshaw of Sacrifice? 27 minutes on it. Okay, I can do a couple runs. I'm down. I don't know if we'll do the whole thing, but I can do a couple runs. Yeah, I'm down. That actually sounds like fun. We get some Draconic Energies for a magic upgrade. We get... No, that's good. Draconic Ents for a magic upgrade. We get Slayer XP 2 for the Magister, because I haven't done the Magister combat achievements yet. I'm not 115 yet. That seems good. I'm trying to pick a combat style, though. I think last time we did it, I probably range camped. People who do Master Careback with Magic Camp with E-Tech. Yeah, so I was thinking I could maybe melee mage it, get Dragon Claws. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. What combat style do we want to use for ED2? I feel like range camp is probably really fun, right? He was joking? No, he wasn't joking. He was admitting to a crime. Yeah, plus if we get an ability, right? That's just a huge win. Yeah, I'm actually down for this. I think this is going to be fun. What are the odds of me dying to ED2 on this account? I'm going to say low. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be safe. Okay. So this is Spellbook swap and disrupt. Range EDC is really good with Desi. Well, I don't have a Desi, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, chat, what would you rather see me do? Range or Necromancy? What's your guys' preference? Range done. Okay. Melee? I can't melee. I don't have any of the abilities yet. So melee is kind of bad. Okay. Don't care about Cinderbanes. Don't care about that. Bring the Dark Bow. Bring the Saren God Bow. Bring the Vuln Bombs. Bring that. Yeah, the big thing is, like, obviously we just want to make sure that we don't accidentally perish. Don't need water runes either. That's good. And then... Wait, I have a main hand... I have 2 main hand Blightbounds. Oh, no. Okay, we're definitely not chinning. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, there's a cat biting my leg. That's fun. Super Persistent Rage, Fear the Small, Heightened Senses, Death Ward. I know Heightened Senses is good for ranging. Yeah, no, I'll do COE, it's fine. All right. Surely give him a snack? He doesn't deserve it. He's already so large. Okay, making sure my food keybinds work. Okay. What familiar do we bring to this? Like, it's probably a Calg, but if I was scared, it would be a Hellhound. Okay, I'm doing the first run on a Hellhound. And then we'll swap to a Calg after. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just I'm being a little risk averse here because I haven't done ED2 in a while. All right, let's go. The music is headache inducing. That's not ideal. You can blame Pup. It's his playlist. Okay. How long are you able to show your relics like that? Since the day archaeology came out, I think. What perks are running? I've got full best in slot for ranged. Minus the tier 99 prayer. There's just something about dragons that scare me, you know? But, you know, this would be a good task, though. It's going to be worth a ton of points, so let's do it. To the Blackstone Dragon, yeah. And more Elite Tectonic would be good, too. Yeah, we do need to be careful, though. We don't want to die, but I don't think we're going to. Normal mode. Overload, prayer renewal, extended anti-fire. Is there a good way to kill these without chinning? Like, can I kill them just like with lots of corruption? Yeah, this feels like my problem. This one specific room. I guess I could incent. Wait, where is incent? It's not on my bar. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stand in the doorway to the east? Okay. I mean, like, I've almost got them all now. You know what I was going to say? Feels very similar to when I was using the ranged relic in leagues. Yeah, this was a terrible way to get this door open. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming the part that's going to go better is this part, right? Oops. Like, I should be going pretty hard with the Jas Dragon arrows. Looks like darkness isn't up. It is not. It is now. I also don't have an aura right now, but I can get one. I'm mostly just like... Yeah, no, I mean, this should be good, though. On task with Jas Dragonbane arrows. Like, my damage output should be pretty good. This just doesn't feel the most goated right now, but I'll give it more of a shot. Like, maybe I need to be, like, de-essing and doing, like, actual ult rotations at every set of mobs. I know I got the Master Time with ranged. I range camped it. I think it's possible I did my runs with Necromancy, though. I think I probably did. And then I did my BSD with ranged? Possibly? Because, yeah, like, this is not... Yeah, this is not functional. Equipping your bulk would help? That actually would help. That's a good shout. I need to keybind it. There we go. The bulg has been planted. No chins. So I don't have an offhand. I have 2 main hand Blightbounds, so... I'm not too sure what happened there. But yeah, that's definitely part of the problem. Offhand Crystal Chakram? Yeah, maybe that would be, like, maybe it would actually be worth doing that. Like, it feels kind of cursed to do that, but yeah, it might be. Either way, I'm down to do my first run with range, right? And then we'll reassess as we see fit. I think I want to look at too is I think it's probably worth like why are my range bars like this? They're so cursed. Like I'm missing all of my stuns. Yeah, not great. Where's my powers menu? Ranged. Yeah, this is no no dice on this maneuver. Okay, I'll do that. I'll take that one. Wait, what? Dude. Sometimes with this game, you just try to do something and it just doesn't work. And it's very unfun. Okay, there. We're good there. We're good there. Bombardment. Incend. Cool. The abilities are on the bar. The boss fights should be really fun, though. Like, we should be able to just go crazy. Do I have a Shadow Glaive? I wouldn't have a Shadow Glaive. It's probably a Crystal Chakram, to be honest with you. But yeah, we also might just absolutely cook the bosses, which would be very fun. I need to pick an aura, though. I'm going to throw Mahjong for now, just because I'm a little scared. Okay, ready? So you throw the Grim on, pot up, and let's go. Dude, I mean, it's only hitting 12Ks. Like, it's kind of not that crazy. Okay, ready? Go. Oh! That was good. Yeah, no. It definitely is good at the bosses. Without a doubt. Like, it cooks the bosses. I just think I'd probably lose enough time on the trash mobs that it may not be worth it. Either way, though. We'll give it a whirl. Oh yeah, I'm not on a task for the Celestials. Of course, because I'm on Gemstones. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that actually explains why we're not really cooking. Exactly. That also explains why I think Necromancy might be significantly better. But yeah, either way, it's all good. It'd be so cool to get an ability, by the way. Like, I'm just putting that out there. It would be absolutely insane. It'd be so big. The biggest day of all time. Also, yeah, my Ring of Life is on, like, checking all that stuff. Not being on a task, I feel like I should probably, I wrap it off. Nice. Didn't get the full thing. That's okay. Yeah, nice. I should start ECBing a lot more. Yeah. We could make this work. Yeah, I can't remember how I did my ED2. I am assuming, based on how this is going, though, I don't think I did the full runs with ranged. I think I just did BSD with ranged. Just based on how this is going, which is like, it's going fine, but it's not... It's definitely not anything to write home about. Dude, it's so weird to go from, like, regular PVMing to juggling 12 EOFs to range. It's so weird to use. I think range is probably the style that could most use an overhaul. probably. It's this very strong style that's probably the worst feeling. Can you imagine I died or running out of anti-fire? Now that wouldn't happen. I would never do that. Barge would be enormous. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even Fury, like, either one, like, I have an exit kill investments, right? Like, I literally have an easy K and investments. We can't use them for most content. Like, I got the easy K specifically for the Rax Master time, and it was great, but if I were to get Barge, we could actually start melee mage hybriding some of these speed kills, and that, let me tell you, would be so much fun. Barge could be homework? Wait, why? What would the homework be on Barge? I've got full vestments. And an exit kill. And a main hand link sword. Yeah, this feels like a good way to lose my hardcore, but that's okay. Most things are. Maybe the offhand Lang? Not really. You kind of easy K camp when you melee these days. I'm gonna re-anti-fire even though the boss doesn't actually breathe fire. I left my Grimoire on for that entire chunk of dungeon. That's so cursed. All right, we ready, team? Let's go. That was overkill. It's fine. Yeah, this is like nice though. Like the damage I'm dealing is really, really good. That's a nice spot to be. I think I needed to build, but that's okay. Grim pages are cheap? I'm a hardcore Iron Man. What do you mean? What do you mean by cheap? Oh no, it didn't die. I also feel like ranging without Limitless is a little cursed. Because it's really nice to use to get your Dracolich buff a little earlier. Same as ranging without a crit buff. Like, it works okay. All right, any ability codices in the chat. What do you got for boss? I got 20 Royal Dragonhide. All right. So now we're at the part with all the dragons, which is good. Hi, Obed. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? So what we're doing is we're on the Hardcore Iron Man doing Elite Dungeon 2 because I have a Gemstone Dragon Slayer assignment. And we tried our first run with range, but basically what I'm doing is I need 115 Slayer for the Magister combat achievements. I'm 113. I'm also trying to get a Profane Scabarite task potentially because I don't have a full Slayer helmet. I've got just like the regular one with the core 3 styles. And then what we're actually going for is a Dragonkin task so that I can go to the Carapac Master time with like really, really scuffed gear. But yeah, so we're doing some ED2. I think I want to sacrifice Scrim for this part because this is the part where the task actually kicks in. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very appreciated. And I'm hoping my anti-fire doesn't run out because that would be a bad day for me. As you could probably imagine. Okay, so I'm anti-fired for 8 minutes. Good. The sacrifice Scrimshaw is on. I actually think, let's check what the XP rate is, but if it's good, we might just like... We might overkill this. Like, I might kill more than 14k. Is that a lot? I don't even know if that's a lot. That doesn't feel that crazy, but maybe it is. 14k? Maybe these ones are better. I'm so used to League's XP rates, man. What about this guy? 33k. And that's mostly Slayer XP. Okay, that's actually really good. Never mind. Yeah, because if I kill every dragon here... Yeah, okay. If I kill every dragon here, it's going to be like 200 or 300,000 XP. That seems decent. That's good. Sorry. I look at everything in terms of... What is it compared to getting a singular blue dragon task, you know? No, that does actually seem pretty good, though. Yeah. I also, like, I don't think I'm going to need this sacrifice swim shell long term. Like, I'm happy just leaving it on for this segment. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, at least range is performing pretty well for this section. That's good, too. Hey, man, do you miss leagues? I mean, I burned out so hard on leagues, like, a while ago. So, I'd be lying to you if I said I miss leagues, like, today. But leagues was very fun when I was grinding it. I did 3 different full playthroughs of the League's Catalyst. So, we did a lot of leagues. You know, you could say it was like a League of Legends if you wanted to, you know? It really was. A League of Legends. Managed to get GM time with best shot range. Doing my own route, but it's harder than with just range and not BIS, I feel. Yeah. I mean, I don't need... I'm also not going for the Grandmaster time at Carapac. I'd be going for the regular Master time. So that makes life a lot easier, right? Like, it gives me a little bit of leniency. Ooh, that kind of hurt. The physical Saren Godbow for Vorkath, classic. Yeah, back times are probably the easiest GM times. Yeah, my GM kill at Carapac was so scuffed on my main. On this account, though, I just want Master. BSD Master time's pretty easy, too. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's BSD time, I guess. Hopefully we get a lot of energies. That'd be pretty big. Yeah, the biggest thing, obviously, is just don't die, right? That's the biggest thing by a long shot. I don't even think I need to bother with a pre-build. Like, now, let's go in. Yeah, that's fine. I'm totally good with that. Especially for first kill, like, it's just figuring out how the boss fight works more than anything else. Making sure they didn't patch the save spot. This boss is so freaking easy to die to, man. It's really, really scary. All my homies hate the BSD. That's not entirely true, but it'd also be nice to be able to get a skip, but I don't think I'll be able to get one with no pre-phase in this setup. Like, there's probably no way. Yeah, we'll see. Don't kill me. Saved. I haven't ranged in so long, too. Like, that's obviously part of the problem. I think we'll have a much easier time as a necromancer, potentially. But we'll see what happens. Okay. Do I even want a natty? I guess I could natty. I don't even know if this is gonna do a lot, but it doesn't hurt, I guess. Okay. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Actually decent. Hey, considering I don't even think I bowled, you could do a lot worse than that. Okay, so we need to remember, chat, for this. I need to peel my eyes, right? We don't get complacent here because that's how you die, all right? So we focus and we use our eyes. Is range the best here? So there's a thing called Jas Dragonbane arrows, and they give you a ton of extra damage if you're ranging. So basically the way that it works is like, range is the best for the bosses here, but it's not the best for the mob clears because range doesn't have the best AoE compared to like something like necromancy. But yes, for the bosses, range goes crazy here. If you're good at range, which like I'm okay at range, but when I'm not following a specific rotation, I definitely fall off damage-wise a little bit. But yeah, this boss is really scary because if you stand in the wrong spot, you just die instantaneously. And nobody wants that. What do you got, free boss? Bang! Fire! Oh, it was very close to me, but that's okay. We didn't die. How many energies we get? I got 10 energies, not bad, and a bunch of Slayer XP. Cool. And that run took us like 25 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna try a run with Necromancy and just compare the kill speed and the relative kind of safety of it. It's gonna be worse for Blackstone Dragon, though. That's the only thing is, Necromancy BSD is actually more dangerous. But it's probably better for the rest of it. But yeah, let's roll up and see what we're working with here. And then a Scrimshaw of Sacrifice. Full book, yeah, all that's good. Sweet. I'm still bringing Super Brews because me and dragons don't mix in the nicest way. Jas Dragonbane is basically Crumble Undead. Yeah, it is. That's a good description. What combat style do you use for Grandmaster Carapac? Hybrid again, yeah. I did Mage Melee. That one did not take me very long. I think it took me like less than an hour. Okay. So let's pull up with Necromancy and let's see if it goes any better. Necromancy, full book, Equilibrium. And I also want Disruption Shield runes too. So I need Cosmic and Law in the invent. Hi, Sel, how are you doing? Yeah, just... worth investigating. Full book on, normal mode on. My anti-fire's gone? Oh no. Words uttered by the streamer moments before disaster. no, my anti-fire! Okay, nice. Yeah, the only thing is, I don't think I've ever done Necromancy Blackstone Dragon. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about here. But yeah, it should be fun. I mean, I'm really enjoying PVMing on the hardcore. It's just, it's so much more spicy and stressful. Even when I'm using Necromancy, because especially at a place like this, like it's so easy to get caught out by a rogue mechanic. And then you just die. Hi, Emerlin. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I might green log gate on iron. Wait, how close are you? That'd be insane. Astalarn can be spooky. I'm not nearly as worried about Astalarn as I am BSD because of the black hands and the way that they work. It's a little spooky. But yeah. Fun times ahead. Dude, I hate that when you dismiss your conjures on the same tick that they run out of timer. Or you extend your conjures on the same tick. No fun. Okay, so if I go here, I stand in the middle, right? And then I just go like bang, bang. See, this is the thing that Necromancy does that the other styles just don't. That was ridiculous. Like, you can't convince me that wasn't very convenient. I hate Astalarn design. I'm not a huge Astalarn guy, but... I'm not going to belly ache too much about, like, a 30-second boss fight. Astalarn's also one of the best looking bosses in the game. Not that that, like, functionally matters, but... it's true. Oh, I made some mistakes. I made a lot of mistakes. I understand why this boss has a lot of haters. I do. There we go. Kill the boss before I die, please. Bang. Dude, I saw the 2x that was like double codices, maybe? Nope. Unlucky. I mean, I would actually like to get Fury first on this account, or Barge. Either one would actually... I'd probably use it at Carapac, to be honest with you. You'd be hard-pressed not to. AOD is also a 30-second boss. Well, for me, it's a minute and 30-second boss. So, you know, levels to this. Also, hi, Debo. How are you? Whoa, Smolders is, he's right here. That's not Smolders. That's Shul the Molten. All right. Barge really good at Carapac for the first echo, yeah. I mean, I don't know that I'd want to melee P4 Carapac on a hardcore, but yeah. What even is the Master and the Grandmaster timer? What are they at Kara? I think Grandmaster is 2, is it 225? Three minutes for Master, 215 for Grandmaster. Ah. Okay, so maybe I would actually be fine. You definitely want to be on a task, though. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to use Necromancy, just as. I wouldn't mind Necromancy Bridding, though. Like, I think that would be semi-reasonable. Yeah, that I could get behind for sure. Carrot Jam is really chill. It's really chill until you try doing it on a hardcore Ironman that doesn't have most of the upgrades you'd usually use. Like, I found it not bad on my main. It would be a lot harder on this account. That's what makes this account fun, though. Right? We're so limited by all the stuff that we don't have. It makes it a nice adventure. Because the only style that I've actually, like, properly BIS'd is Necromancy. Oh, I missed one. Oh, no. Wait, I probably bounced my skulls. Hold. Yeah. Even something like going for the Sarayu Master Time, it was very fun. How about I try to figure out how to do it? Do I have an Easy K? I do. So I've got vestments in an Easy K, but I don't have any of the abilities. So what I was thinking for Karapak Master is we probably leverage the Easy K. Be like Easy K on P1. Like, that's why I'd kind of like to melee P1, right? We could Easy K claw spam P1. We could even mage P2 and P3 if we wanted to. Or even Necromancy 2 and 3 if we wanted to. Whatever we want. I wasn't overloaded. Why am I like this? It's okay. I'd be fine. Okay. Let me pot up. I feel like I sort of slightly badly used my my Dragon Slayer ability there, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe we're cooking anyway. Because Necromancy is super, super balanced. Yeah, we're actually kind of cooking. Amazing. Okay, so let's go here. I'm gonna spam my Dragon Slayer ability, and then we're gonna go bang, and bang. Goodbye. Any Fury Codices? I got an effigy, bro. There is no way. Actually trolled me completely. All right, well, I mean, I'll take the effigy, I guess. But yeah, that hurts. One thing, the Prime sub, appreciate it. Melee P1, Mage 2 and 3 ideal. Yeah, it seems like it'd be good. Lots of good options, though. It's been really fun for me to, like, not be able to just, like, follow a rotation that is pre-written and have an easy time. We'll actually have to use our collective brain. Mage will be significantly better than Echo because I'm meta in Sun, but either will work, yeah. Well, if I'm maging 2 phases, though, I don't want to... Like, I'm not going to get to meta in Sun, I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Also, something I want to do really quick here while we're looking at it. I have too many items in this chest, and I want to get rid of some of them because stuff keeps going on the floor, and that is annoying. Okay, nice. The weapon poison's huge. Crystal chest pieces, nice. Okay, good now. And then I've got my sacrifice scrimshaw, which is good. I also don't think my full book was on for that last kill. So that might be something to potentially work on in the future. Yeah, give me some Slayer XP, man. This really is an awesome task. Like, I'd be a lot happier doing this task once than having to get 10 other tasks with items that I've already received. Okay, so then I do this. 1, 2, bloat. Yeah, dude, it's sick. Magic on 2-3 isn't any more or less safe than Necromancy either. Yeah, it's not even a safety thing. It's just, I have tier 99 Prayer with Necromancy only. And I've got tier 100 Necromancy only. So, I just more think it will actually just be better, probably. How did I get the Resilient Corpse for Dragonslayer Codex? I did ports, I think. Does something else give resilient comps? I don't think so off the top of my head. Yeah, dude, look at the XP drops. Yeah, it's insane, actually. Yeah, if you went and got Spectral Lens, yeah, which, I mean, I think I should get a Spectral Lens anyway, probably. Like, it just seems like a good upgrade, but yeah. One thing at a time, of course. I haven't done care packets so long on this account. That's what I'm looking forward to. I also think if I get a Spectral Lens, like, I'm very down to try it out with Necromancy and just see what we're working with. Because we could probably do something similar to what I did for Seiryu. Where I Necromancy Brid, where I Necromancy Mage, or Necromancy Melee. Could be fun. Okay, let's activate the full book, and hopefully we don't die. Yeah, so this part's dangerous because I can't save spot the way that I usually would. But let's give it a whirl. Yeah, so I have to do these one at a time. Yeah. They go down easily, but the danger is in the hands. Yeah, it's still not bad, though. It's just like a thing you have to pay attention to, right? Like, it makes this a bad time to, like, go look at chat if I wanted to do that, right? Ooh, do you think I could bounce my skulls here? Maybe. Oh, wow, that worked. I think they auto-bounced. Actually wild. Yeah, I also, like, I don't care too much about kill time. Yeah, so this run was 10 minutes faster than my range run, by the way. That's kind of the thing about it. It's just, it's so much faster that it's like, it's hard to imagine it not being worthwhile. Although this part's a little spookier. Part of that is because I don't have chins. I'd also be down to go with magic and see what my magic times are like, but... Although I did way more damage with range. Ooh, run! All right, so another point where we need to focus so I don't die. Yeah, this is the one boss where I'd much prefer to be ranging than maging. But alas, we'll be fine. Just gotta use my eyes. I still can't believe you can die all the way down here. I was kind of shocked when I found out that it could spawn on me. Resilient comps or Dino Hide? Oh, I definitely just did a bunch of Big Game Hunter then for Dino Hide. That would have been the one. Okay, focus. Okay, start building some stacks. Yeah, Barge would be really fun, because then we could melee P1. I could just set up P1 on a dummy and go absolutely crazy. And there's no world that wouldn't be super fun. All right, boss, what do you got for me? Bang. Not a barge. 11 energy, though. Not bad. Why do you run to the corner? Because fire hurts. Fire hurts crossed with, like, it doesn't matter that much. I don't think. Maybe it does. How am I gaining adrenaline standing still? I've got the persistent rage relic on. Alrighty. Yeah, it's such a necromancy moment. Dude, imagine if I had a spectral lens, too. It'd be even better. Am I anti-fired? Yes, I am. 5 minutes on it. I'm so paranoid. It's actually, like, a genuine problem how truly paranoid I am. I just don't think I'd be able to live it down if I died to something fire-related on this account. I just don't think there'd be any coming back from it, so we want to be very, very careful. Never done the boss, so I was wondering. Yeah. Basically, that entire period of time in the boss fight, people call it the lore phase, but it is an entire phase of the boss fight where you can't actually kill the boss. He's immune to damage, or she's immune to damage, because she's just giving you lore. And it's very annoying. So, yeah, you could either, like, run around in the room, or you could kind of hide in the corner. Okay, so we death mark, we threads, and then I go bang, bang, bang. Yeah, necromancy. I'm assuming new Tall and Manly episodes are on the way? Yes! There will be new Tall and Manly episodes on the way. So the next video is tomorrow. It is my Bad Choices Only Leagues run. And it is a 2-hour and 7-minute long video. So that's tomorrow. After that, I've got a Leagues review. I'm going to make something about the MTX changes. And then after that, we might be looking at a Tall and Manly episode. It's going to be like a catch-up episode, though. You won't see, like, this stuff in it because it's going to be an episode catching people up on the entire era where I died. Because we already brought back Tall and Manly once, and then I died. And then that became, like, the end point. But yes. I don't know why. This boss just scares me, bro. Like, I'm gonna eat food. I don't care. It's not worth the risk of death. All right, Aslarn, any droppers? Bang? Nope. It would be so sick to get, like, the other thing too, right? Is as of right now, I don't have a single one of the ability codices. I just think it'd be really cool if I got at least one of them, right? Like, even if it was just one of them, I think that would be really nice. Depending on which one I get, but yeah. It's also worth noting, I'm almost halfway to fully elite tectonic without a single ability. So, it'd be big. Hi, the real Snowflake 69. Thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. I've got to say, I'm enjoying ED2. It's kind of fun. It's a good use of Slayer XP too. I think I'm gonna level here, because 115 is obviously that's what opens the door on all of the Magister tasks. Sorry, I can speak English. Yes, I do occasionally speak it. We only have one life? Correct. That's why it's on screen. There's one life. I think Flurry would be kind of useless. Yeah, I don't really need Flurry at all, because Flurry is an ability that only works if you melee camp, and I don't really think I would melee camp anything on this account. I could be wrong. But yeah, off the top of my head, I can't think of a point where I'd want to melee camp. Okay, ready? Deathmark. Threads. What? I didn't threads. Okay, well, at least that explains why I was expecting death to just rain upon all of the dragons. And it just didn't happen. You definitely do use Flurry Bridding. I wouldn't. Like, yes, there are a few rotations where you bleed your Flurry when you're Bridding Zuka Zerk more often, but I think that's in the Grandmaster realm that I'm not going for on this account. On my main I would, but I think the extent of me Bridding on this account, we're probably looking at starting a fight with a pre-barge on a dummy and a pre-chaos roar on a dummy and a stalled claws and like a claw spam rotation. I would guess that's like the full extent of it. But yeah, I wasn't saying that like you couldn't possibly find a use for Flurry, but I don't think it's in my account path. What's Bridding? Bridding is hybriding. It's where you use two combat styles alternatively. So you swap between two. You did you been consuming YouTube content? How long have you been on this hardcore account? So I made this account about 3 years ago. This is my account called Tall and Manly. Is my bank full? Tell me it isn't. Oh, I'm in pain. Okay, I need to get rid of like... Stream doesn't end until I clear 100 bank items. Genuinely. It's so bad. But yeah, I've had this account for 3 years. I've been playing it kind of on and off. But basically, it's an endgame hardcore Ironman on its last life, and the goal of the series is to get every master level combat achievement, of which we've now done about 60% of all of the combat achievements in the game. And right now, I am doing a Slayer task so I can get a different Slayer task so that I can go for a speed kill task that requires... It's an item called a Spectral Lens, and it's going to make my Necromancy abilities do more damage on task. So, I'm looking at that right now. Okay. But also, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. Just started my combat achievements on my JM. Nice. What happens? Hope it doesn't happen to Human Tall Man that becomes short and deadly. I've said this before. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, right? I will be devastated, first off. That's the first thing that'll happen is I will be very sad. Yeah, that'll be a definite thing. Other than that, though, it's definitely up for interpretation. It's going to depend a lot on you guys. It's going to depend on the state of the game a lot, too. Because, as an example, if all of the new integrity stuff comes out, I'm 100% going to want to restart and make a new account. Like, I will literally make a new hardcore. I'll make a new main. I'll do both. And I'll probably enjoy both, too. But it depends mostly on, yeah, the state of the game at that time, right? If I died today, the plan would be different than if I died in a month. Or in 3 months, or in 6 months, or, you know, whatever. Hopefully I don't die at all. And we just get Master. Which, if I don't die at all, I think Master probably takes us, like, I don't know how long. It's a good question. Any droppers? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it takes a month or two. Yeah, there's an announcement of some kind tomorrow. Why hardcore? Don't integrity update only affect mainscape? What? No. They're doing a dedicated year to rebalancing the whole game, right? So they're going to look at the early game. They're going to get rid of, hopefully, like 90% of the dailies in the game, right? So the way that you play an Ironman is going to be completely different because everything will be about core gameplay loops instead of having to set a million timers to do a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, no, I genuinely think it's going to make Ironman mode 100 times better. Yeah. So part of the treasure hunter vote thing is it was kind of multifaceted, right? Facet 1 was we're going to remove treasure hunter. And then thing 2 under there, directly underneath that, it said we will also dedicate a full year to improving our core gameplay loops, was the wording they used, which I'm almost more excited about that than I am the treasure hunter thing. It's going to be amazing. So, yeah, core gameplay loops means it's possible we could see the end of Dailyscape completely. And then the other thing they mentioned as well, and they actually said this too, I'm not like reading between the lines here. They specifically said they want to dig into the reasons why people feel like they need to use MTX. And in the case of a number of skills just being bad to play or bad to train or too slow, they are down to look at rebalancing skills and content. So you could actually see for Ironman, you could see the entire game getting faster because it was actually initially balanced around people being able to spin. Yeah, it's going to be the biggest update of all time, in my opinion. Like, can you imagine doing an Ironman where you didn't have to go to a Wildy event every hour and a this and a that and a caches every hour and like just all of it, right? There's so much fatigue because of it. I think it would be immeasurably cool. So yeah, it's kind of that awkward thing where I'm so excited about that future update that it's like we need to figure out what we do in the meantime, right? It's going to take a bit for that stuff to happen. But when it does, it's big. Also, when I'm killing all of the dragons, I am on a Slayer task. And one of the, like, 3 reasons I'm here is for Slayer XP, so... You know. Yeah, she have hardcore grip Iron Man at the same time. Oh, that'd be so good. I agree. MTX doesn't affect Iron Man players at all. The only reason it does is because the game is balanced around MTX. So I actually feel like it affects Iron Man players more than we think. Because it's possible every skilling method in the game is slower than it should be because the game wants people to buy spins. That's a good example of how it affects everybody. Or game health updates absolutely body the profitability of a lot of methods or the rates of a lot of methods, right? But why are skilling items valueless on Mainscape? It's because of MTX. So, yeah. I completely disagree with the idea that Iron Man isn't completely affected by MTX. I think it's balanced around MTX every single day. I think half of the Iron Man things we interact with are balanced around MTX. Oh, wow, it's got crazy range. Wait, stop looking at me. I was trying to flank. Okay, bro, whatever. I lost. This is so sad. Wait, I'm not that short. I am kind of bad at the game. I need liquor. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. What's the reason I'm not safe spotting? I don't think you can with necromancy, because I don't think I've got range, right? Yeah, I don't. Can't safe spot with necromancy. That's like, this is a boss where I'd much prefer to use any of the other styles, but if I'm necroing the rest of the dungeon, I kind of feel like I may as well. I love not getting any full book procs. Oh, yeah. I got a flank in at least. Kind of big. I'm gonna go hide in the corner now. Be careful when you fight between Scabberites. They will maul you if you aren't careful. Yes, I've actually never killed one. I'm kind of excited. It's a new piece of content I haven't explored yet. I don't think it's going to be that bad, but we might have to like pick them off one at a time, right? I'm not going to pull up and drop a cannon. I know how they design modern Slayer monsters. They're scary, man. They got hands, they got feet, they got teeth, they got everything. You can sit outside the triangles. Oh, really? I didn't know you could do that with necromancy. That's really cool. I probably won't try it out next kill. But it's not because I don't believe you. It's just because I don't know that I want to try it out on a hardcore Iron Man. But I do believe you. Yeah, so you'd stand like here, yeah? Cool, if that works. Damn, yeah, I had no idea. I've always stood on the inner bit, so yeah. Cool intel. Danger, fire, danger, fire, danger, fire, fire, fire. All right, BSD, what do you got for me, boss? Big? I got 15 energies. That's actually really solid. We're kind of cooking. Okay, on to the next. ED2's coward corner? Well, hey, I've done my flight skip on this account, all right? I have already paid my dues. The dudes have been paid, chat. Let's get HP boost, one second. I won't be able to kill the elites because I haven't done the quest yet. I mean, I need to do the quest at some point, but I looked at it and the normal ones have the same drop rate as the elites. So I don't know what the point of the elites is. I might be missing something, but I don't think I am. I'm anti-fired, right? Yep. Consecrated Karis. And the comp rack. I don't think I need a Consecrated Karis on this account. I could be wrong, though. I love the song. A good tune. I should say this remix, because it's a remix of a very slow song. You want us to play on Mailing and Nakatra? I mean, I don't know how I'm going to do the Nakatra master time. I haven't really thought that far ahead. But let's just say my desire to melee it is very low. Like, extremely low. Like, I think if that's the best plan we can come up with, you guys should just take away my hardcore Ironman license. There's no way that becomes the plan. I hope, anyway. It's gonna be fun, though. Like, even going for the Carapac Master time, there are so many fun avenues we could take, right? I'm really, really excited about it. Doing Seiryu was so enjoyable to me, Seiryu the other day. Just because, like, we actually tried to necrocamp it, didn't have good enough gear, and we had to come up with a magic hybrid necromancy rotation. That, like, you know, you don't usually see people doing that without Dominion Mines to get the timer. It's the kind of stuff I really enjoy, so I'm looking forward to doing it at Carapac too. Just figuring out where the damage is, what we need. I do think Necromancy is very strong on phases 2 and 3 and 4, because you have Deathmark for phase 4, and then you've got Warp Time for Living Death on 2 and 3. So I'm currently wondering about... maybe this sounds really stupid, but... Chat, what if I were to... Oh, my Helen's gonna die. What if I were to melee P1 and exit kill Necromancy 2, 3, 4? Ooh, that hurt. Ow, that hurt too. And then at the end of P4, once I've killed the clones, we go back to melee and we exit kill. Could be very cool. It'd be better if we got Barge. And I also don't have Dragon Claws, but... Ugh. Oh, it spawned right on me. Or blimey, mate. Nope, no. I cated. That was terrifying. I hate this boss. You know, I don't hate, though. I can flank! 17k? 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 Goodbye. Flanking's so much fun, man. Would Zero Tick 1 spec be worth doing on these bosses? It definitely would. The reason I haven't been doing it is because I don't have InGen. So I would actually need like a full magic switch to do it, which is kind of annoying. That is something we're going to have to solve pretty soon, I would reckon. I think we're going to get to a point, like, I don't know which boss it's going to be, but we're going to get to a boss where it's like, the play is Zero Tick 1 spec. When group hardcore, you know? Also, when will you do one? Really good question. Here's the thing. Like with any series that involves other people, like, it would need to be with the right people, people that I vibe with, that I have a lot of fun with, and people that I get along with really well too. And it would need to have like a very clear-cut goal. Like maybe the goal would be Reaper Crew in a group of 4 or 5 or 3. Like that could be really, really fun. Yeah, I would be super down. If that mode came out, I would 100% play it. Raksha as well. Yeah, it'd be good for the Raksha timer, but I mean, I feel like as someone with an Exakill, that's why Barge would be so big, right? If I could get Barge, then I could melee P1 and P4 Raksha. Because that's a setup that just goes absolutely crazy. Has anyone done like a CGIM All Grandmaster series? No, it's not possible. There are some timers that are not completable in a group of 5. And it would also require everyone in the group getting full best in slot, so... I just think for most people, that's like out of the cards. It's too big of a commitment. Oh, that's a good song too. Yeah, I mean, claws wouldn't be hard to get. I mean, we got them in leagues while the drop rates were bugged. So I'd have no issues going after Dragon Claws. We've already proven that we can do it. Yeah, claws would actually, they'd go very hard. I think part of it too is I've been putting off doing clues. And like what I really need to do is either commit to cluing on stream, or if I don't want to do that, what I should do is I should commit to, like, next time I'm like watching a hockey game or something, just blast some easy clues. That's it. Dude, I thought for a second my anti-fire wore off. If I'd been wearing the heart rate monitor, it would hit 200 right there. Just for like a split second. The fact that a Masket GM is no joke. Is a Masket GM? It's not one of the hardest ones, right? It's not harder than Zammy. I think it was designed so it would be like a little easier than AOD and Zammy, but in that same ballpark. That's what it was designed to be, but it could have been bungled. Zammy's harder? I'd say good. Yeah. There's more potential to PK? True. Yeah. I honestly, the more I think about it, like I really need to go do get my Master Aura back on my main. I don't know if it's an on-stream thing or an off-stream thing. I really struggle with group content, I'm finding out. That's why sometimes when people go like, you wouldn't understand what it's like to not have a good time with group content. And I'm like, yes, I would. It is I. But yeah, I specifically just need to go to a Masket, and then I would get my Master back. Oh my god. I bounced my skulls 12 times between the wrong 2 targets. W. Any abilities? In the chat? Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. How many runs have I even done? Like, am I even dry? Maybe I'm not. I've only done 20 runs. Oh, that's not even bad. We're coming up on the drop rate. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Was the goal to go for Grandmaster for Leagues? Yeah, so I did my first Road to Grandmaster stream. And what I found is, I think you guys, I could be wrong about this. You guys didn't seem to be as interested in the group PVMing because it's less interactive, right? It's less about me climbing the mountain and more about me being on a voice chat. And I haven't figured out how to solve that problem. So it's tough when I am quite literally missing 2 solo combat achievements and like a bunch of group ones. So I need to figure it out. And I actually do think the answer is to get a group of creators together, including like people like Pup that don't have GM, and then do a bunch of them with the same group. I think that's probably the right move. But yeah, it's an organization thing. It's still something I want to do. Like, I want to get my master back. I want to get Grandmaster just because we got so close. Oh god! A hardcore just died to a profane Scabarite. Wait, isn't that where we're about to go? Oh no, dude. I don't want that. $2.9K total. Yeah, that's like... That's literally my account. Like, that is exactly the same as my account. I'm $29.94. How much easier is League's hard mode Zuck compared to live game? I mean, I don't even think this is a crazy take. Like, full honesty, I think Leagues is probably 15% easier. Because if you were a melee Chad, you had to do it with melee, and that's not easy. And if you're not a melee Chad, and you did it with, like, Necromancy in Leagues, you probably will have better gear in the live game than Leagues, and that'll completely make up for the lack of damage. Yeah. I think if you could do it in Leagues, you could do it in live. I miss Leagues. Yeah, Leagues was really fun. I loved Leagues. I wish it had been better, but I still enjoyed it. You know, the thing I enjoyed the most about it, though, it was just, like, how alive the community felt. It was a really cool moment in time, you know? It was one of those, like, you had to be there moments. I miss getting drops. Oh, I didn't get drops. We may have had different Leagues experiences. Oh no, all my good abilities are on cooldown, bro. What do I do? I also didn't Vuln. Oops. Okay, so, sorry. Is this the same spot right here? I'm scared. I'm scared. No! Ah! Run! Is this the same spot? Okay, we should not figure this out on the hardcore. This is... You know what? I see a disaster come moving at me very slowly. Let's perhaps... You know, I'll figure it out on my main, alright? I'll figure it out on my main. Oh my god. Yeah, the second I got there, I was like, you know what? Maybe not. I could already, like, see the Twitch clip. $30,000 people witnessing the worst moment of my life. We've got one more kill after this, by the way. Yeah, so we've decided Barge would be the best ability to get of the bunch. If I could be a large barge in charge, that would be large. I think. Okay, I'm throwing down the full book. Is it gonna proc? Nope. I'm gonna lose my conjures. Okay, this has been really bad from me. Actual poor showing. Like, I did not use any of the good abilities. And I used all of the bad abilities. Alright, whatever. Jump out of the lives? I did. I've died twice already. I'm on my last legs, chat. This is the grand finale. There's a little overlay on screen, by the way, too, which maybe I need to make it bigger. But I also wanted it to not be, like, super distracting. But yeah, see how there are 2 hearts that are grayed out with red? And then there's 1 heart that isn't grayed out. That is meant to convey the fact that I'm on my last life. But maybe it doesn't? Maybe I need to make a better graphic. Will I clean my bank after my Hurtker dies, if it dies? No, probably not. I don't know what I'll do. I'll be really sad. I'll be devastated. Fire, 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 fire. Saved. What do you got for me, boss? We got 6 ends. That's fine. I mean, surely you expect at least a bad roll at some point. I've got 1 more run, I think, on my Slayer task. Yeah, nice. 42 ends is actually really solid. We could take stock, but I actually think I'm gonna be able to get Elite Tectonic Pants, like, right after this. Which would be kind of insane. Wiki. Detect legs. How many do I need? I need 280. Wait. I have 220. Dude, okay. This was a sick plan. What a great plan. And then next they're going to tell me it's going to cost 3 Praisolic Essence. A thing that I have. And then regular Tectonic Energy, which I've got 420 of them. Yeah, okay, that's actually goated. So not only did this task get me a ton of Slayer XP and progress, and a chance for melee upgrades, but it's also going to get me a huge magic upgrade, and it's like a tangible one. Man, I'm starting to, and maybe this just makes me a boomer, I'm starting to love the drops that you can grind out over a consistent period of time. I don't know, man. Like, the idea that I don't need to get crazy lucky to get Elite Tectonic, I just need to go to the place. That's so nice. It's so pleasant. It's awesome. Like, I just feel like I'm getting really good value for my time. Like, no matter what happens in the next 4 to 5 runs, I'm going to have full Elite Tectonic on my... Or, sorry, I'm going to have Elite Tectonic legs to go with my helmet. It's awesome. Let's take your Discord General start showing the spot. Don't try it on hard mode. Don't believe in the spaghetti code. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Let me look. Let me look, and then let me cook. Whoa. Wait, that's such an interesting spot. Wait, c'est quoi ça? Huh? Oh, those. I thought it was where your character was standing, but that's my character. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a... I could give it a crank. I could give it the old the old college try, perhaps? Don't trust Jagex, but... yeah, give it the old grip and rip. Exactly.
Fuwak donated $1. Hey Ryan, I've done 10 hours of a musket at 100 in range, 6 kills an hour and no one in the team has gotten a drop. I've done about 5 hours of Razio at 33 kilometers per hour, no drops. I need a
33
draw to tell
kilometers
me
an
there's nothing wrong with drops as I have trust issues now. Frown.
33 kilometers an hour? Damn, you're flying. Holy, Alfie, you're cooking. Do you have a license to go that fast? 33 kilometer per hour Raziel. Chad, how fast do you guys do Raziel? I don't do it that fast, that's for sure. Bro's hitting the speed limit. Yeah, so I would guess that you guys are just unlucky, but you're gonna have trust issues because of how terrible the leagues was for drop rates. I don't know what to tell you. Other than that, yeah. It's precarious, right? Can you bring me back to life? Me, when I disconnect and lose my last life. Me to Jagex when I disconnect for the 800th time. So I think I need to ult like a little earlier. Let's try it. Don't blow me up, please. Okay, ready? Bang. Bang. And I misclicked. Goodbye. Big up, boss. Dragon hide. Very nice. Yeah, that's actually kind of a fine drop. A goodly length. I hate this boss. I can never tell it's hitting me. Yeah, Astellarn is a bit of a cluster duck. It definitely is. Does RSC have escape crystals? It doesn't, and I would much rather we get escape crystals than the 3 life system. Like, I couldn't care less about the 3 life system. Escape crystals would prevent me from having to wear a ring of life every day. Yeah, I am not a big escape crystal guy. My last hardcore, I'll give you a good example. I died at 1,000 total, my own fault. Okay? Second death happened 2 years later to a power outage. Third death happened a year after the second death to a Jagex server issue. And I felt like I got cheated out of my whole account. Give me the escape crystal. How long has hardcore existed without escape crystal? I think RS3 got hardcore the same time old school did? Yeah, it's just... yeah, I don't know. It's a good example of, like, sometimes we just don't get nice things. Like, sometimes we do get nice things, but... The issue is no TP allowed in non-streaking Telos. I mean, that's one boss, but yeah. Why not make it so that you can teleport, but if you do, you lose your loot chest? That'd be fine. Or you could just make it so the crystal doesn't work in some spots. To me, that's not a good reason for not adding the crystal, though. Treasure Hunter removal poll closed in 15 minutes? Chat, get your votes in! I'm kidding. It already passed. We won. The Scapers already won. I'd say crystal shouldn't work. I mean, so here's my thinking on it. You could just make the crystal not work there. Or you could ask the question of why you shouldn't be allowed to teleport at Telos on a 0 streak anyway. Because in that case, like, it's a valid question. On a 0 streak, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to teleport. But yeah. I also don't really have any skin in the game on that because I've already done the hardest achievements of them all for Telos and for Glacier. I've done on this very hardcore, I have already done a 200 kill streak on both. So we're kind of giga gaming regardless. For me, it's more like, yeah, just a frustration that none of these things seem to ever get updated until 11 years have passed. Old School Wiki lists all the places it doesn't work. Yeah, that's reasonable. Wait, only at 23k. I feel like that's less damage than I thought it would be, but whatever. There we go, and goodbye, Verac. Wait, that might be a PR. Go! It was a PR. Wait, maybe I'm not washed anymore. That would be huge if we're getting our juice back. Doesn't someone already have a GM hardcore? No. I think Couchy was closer than me, but he stopped going for it because they wouldn't add an escape crystal. And there were some tasks that he just didn't want to risk his account on. Which is valid. Ow, ow. Which ring was it? A 200? Delve and Old School be something I want? Delve would be cool. It's their kind of version of streaking. I actually really like streak bosses. The only thing I don't like is that the low levels are so boring if you're competent. Like, anyone will tell you, on a 200 kill streak, the part that is boring is the first... The first, like, 70 kills on both. Is just a little bit dull. Did they say no to escape crystal? No, they just no response. Like, I'm sure it's the kind of thing that they could look at adding. It's just everybody's really slammed, right? It's the kind of QOL that isn't prioritized I would guess in part because of how few hardcore Ironman players there are. But it's kind of like a, it's a catch-22, because, like, maybe there'd be more hardcore Ironman players if they added an escape crystal, you know? It's probably a really good example of a catch-22. Especially when you think about how long RS3 is as a game. Like, it is so much longer than a lot of other games. The idea of somebody committing that much time and then dying out of their control, and then seeing old school right next to them, having solved the problem years ago, would be really frustrating. Does Couchy have all 3 lives? No, he doesn't. He had a, he had a Jad incident, actually, which everyone was absolutely shocked to see, but it's proof that it really can happen to anyone. What am I looking for ED2? So I'm doing my Slayer task. I don't have any of the melee abilities, but I have full vestments and an exit kill, so getting a barge would just unlock melee. And then I am something like 20 draconic energy from getting another piece of elite tectonic, which is a huge upgrade to my magic setup, which features a Roar of Awakening, an Orb, a Fasoa, G-Conk. Like, I've got... Basically, I'm on the cusp of having 2 new styles I could use. And I already had the task, so the question was like, do we want to... Because I'm trying to get a care pack task so I can do the care pack achievements. And the question posed was, is it worth doing the task, or is it worth skipping the task? And I realized, like, the task was too valuable to skip. It basically has everything that I need. So yeah, we're here. We also almost got a full level there, which is kind of nuts. Good luck, thank you. Bit of a scary boss, but I can't complain. Delves are a lot less time investment than streaking. Yeah, I mean, I honestly haven't looked into delves in like a ton of detail. All I know about them is that they are old school's equivalent of streaking. Okay, should I try the safe spot? Let's do it. Oh! Oh, I hate that! Okay, it does work, though. It does work. Confirmed. Does this one work? It does! Oh, cool! Very nice. All right, I'll try the other side. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's crazy. That works. How this piece of content ended up with this many save spots is slightly beyond me, but you won't see me complaining about it. Okay, so that's done. I think I can natty. Let's try a natty. absolutely prockless on the full book. Did it proc a single time? I don't think it did. Okay, it's still better. I thought it was one back from there. Yeah, well, I'm just glad it worked. Diagonal lines in Square Game. Yeah, it's like one of the rare moments where you can use the combat style to your advantage. Yeah. Dude, I almost find it's safer to just be in motion here. Like, it's safer to, like, to run. Because the fire gets spawned. Dude, I've got to say, the League's aura makes my Zuck cape look better. It actually gives it, because it's so far behind my character, that it feels like it's part of the particles of my Zuck cape. I'm just kind of noticing that. It makes my Zuck cape actually look like warm. The way that you'd expect a Zuck cape to look. All right, let's go. Back up. Back up! Fire! 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 Saved. Oh, I hate that, dude. What do you got for your boss? 38 energy doubled! Yo! Wait! I think that was perfect! That was my Slayer task complete, and I think I get Elite Tectonic Pants now. That was godly. Hold. So, okay, bank. Thank you. What? Oh my god, is poison hitting a mob? Okay, I'm teleporting out. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna bank my energies. I feel like poison's hitting a mob. Okay, so I need 280 Draconic Energy. I have 299. Sick! Okay, that's actually kind of amazing. Let's make that right now. Tectonic. These are level 12, so I can disassemble them too. It's Binding Stones that I don't have, and then it's Praisolic Essence. It's the magic one. There we go. Let me buy the Stones of Binding. And then we'll make it. We're not going to be able to augment it. But we will be able to make it. Yeah, that's actually 6. So I need 5 Stones of Binding. It's a bit of a W. Tree? I'm skipping it. I can't be bringing myself to do it. But yeah, that's a nice upgrade. Nice little bit of crit chance for me. Whatever. Bro, I might buy 10 of these. I have so much money. It doesn't matter. Okay, so that is a Tectonic Robe Bottom. And then that is an Elite Tectonic Robe Bottom. I'm going to double check that I don't already have one. I don't think I do, though, because, no, we did this yesterday. Yeah, I only have the mask. Yeah, that's actually a sick upgrade. That's getting 4% crit chance when I'm maging. Elite Tectonic Robe Bottom. Done. Don't have the charters to augment it, so we're not going to augment it right now. But one of the next times you see me, we are going to be doing a good job with our wizardry. Yeah, that makes that task really worth it. Now. Should we risk it for Profane Scabberites? Yeah. I kind of feel like that's more fun than doing a point farming. Yeah, let's just do it. And then if I don't get the task I want, we'll just reset it. What's her face? Scabberites or Dragonkin. Either one is good. Dragon's cluster task. Is the game telling me to go back to 82? It might be. I think the game is telling me to go to ED2. That's such a rare task. Maybe I'll get Barge, and that'll be really sick. Also, I'm gonna open a window slightly. Which sounds crazy to do in Canadian winter, but I'm warm. I'm kind of baking in my room. Go get the body? I mean, if I had full E-Tect, I could probably just proper mage, right? I've got Calogs, I've got a Grimoire. Do I bet some melee here? I have an easy K investments. I don't have any of the abilities. Okay, the only thing about a Dragon Cluster task is... Okay, let me think about this. I'm just wondering if it would be better to use a non-necromancy style because I have the Slayer helmet on. I have Chaos Roar, yeah, but I don't have any of the ED2 abilities. Yeah, range is so slow. Magic, I don't know if I have Greater Chain. Let me check. If I have Greater Chain 1, we could mage. I do not have Greater Chain. And then for melee, do I even have a Scythe? I don't. I don't have a Scythe. Okay, so I think the game is telling me I have to be a necromancer, but that's okay. I mean, it's still gonna be quick work. Yeah, let's go. Back to ED2. We go again. Yeah, I have no AoE. So bad. I also have no abilities, which is also so bad. But let's do it. It's kind of fun having like an actual upgrade to go for too. Like doing ED2 when you're on a Slayer task and you don't have fully Elite Tectonic feels so worthwhile. Like it's just a really good use of time. It's super, super efficient. Yeah, I am in for ED Tuesday. Wait, it's perfect too, because it's Tuesday. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure this task is only like 3 runs. It's not that many. Do I even have Dragon Slayer on my gear? No, I've got Demon Slayer. Ooh. I do very much want to go to Careback though. But yeah, this is fun. I'm good with this. I'm gonna be so excited when I get a melee ability too. That's the thing about Elite Dungeon 2. It becomes the most frustrating piece of content of the entire game when all you need is one piece, or like, sorry, one of the abilities, and you've got the other 2. That absolutely sucks. Before that point, when every boss has a viable upgrade, it's the exact opposite. It's really, really fun. It's not bad if Flurry is your last, yeah. So every account I've done this grind on, I've always had Barge last, or Fury last, but yeah, Flurry last is sick. 1, because you can skip it, but 2, yeah. But yeah, doing 6-minute Astalor runs is pretty decent. But yeah, y'all down with the plan? I think it's the right move. I think it will end up being several hours of Elite Dungeon 2, but I think that's okay. These cluster tasks as well, they go by very quickly. And this is going to open the door to the Magister as well, which I think is going to be good for account progression. Because even if I get to 114 Slayer, we can actually go to the Magister with that and it will work. Because I can Slayer Cape boost before every kill. But 113 doesn't work. So I'm happy with this. Yeah, I can also get a Wilder Pie. That's true. I don't know why I didn't bother with the Wild Pie, or I didn't want to. I just remember there was a reason I didn't want to get a Wilder Pie. Does it wreck anything that I wouldn't have? I don't know. All right, Aslorn, is it time for my first ability? On my 26th kill. It is not. Oh, just kidding. It's my 25th solo kill. Nice. Good chunk of Slayer XP, though. I death skulled this guy, and it just flew to Narnia. I wanted it to go back. What am I working towards in my hardcore? So right now we're doing Elite Dungeon 2 because I have a Dragon Cluster Slayer task. I don't have any of the melee abilities, and I don't have full Elite Tectonic yet. And I don't have 115 Slayer yet. So it's kind of a really good task for 3 different reasons. Because this is one of the best Slayer XP tasks in the whole game. Yeah, it's just a really good task. When you don't have any of the drops. It's a lot less good when you have all the drops. Or you have half of the drops, and then you just get duped. But right now, it's perfect. Hi, Acro. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Should probably at least do Eclipse the Heart to get Reaper Crew back. Yep, I'm going to definitely do that. I think, especially for some of the speed kill ones, it's definitely worth it. Step 1, though, is don't get burned to a crisp by a dragon. Yeah, dude, the Slayer XP on this task is absolutely insane. It's so good. Necromancy is still better than ED2 even when I've got Dragon Arrows. It's going to be worse for the bosses and better for the mob clears, is what I found. So I actually have basically best in slot ranged. But I was wasting so much time on the mob clears that it was better to just Necromancy. I might switch back to range, like if we end up doing a ton of ED2, but for right now, I think this is the way. It's just so much faster. Also, because there's Slayer level drops some points. I don't think it would with a 6th level boost. I mean, to be honest with you, it might have just been a personal preference of like, maybe we don't want to go to the Magister having to boost the whole time. It literally could have just been that. Yeah, Necromancy just has such good AoE. This is the kind of place where Necromancy really excels. Magic would be really good here too, though. Like, I would actually very much enjoy maging here, but when you're necroing on Equilibrium, you can't really swap to another style very well. It's one of the unfortunate things about the style. Oh, I'm not full of Dren. Oops. Oh, well. Nice, good little bit of P1 damage. Bit of that, bit of that. I find sometimes my biggest issue on this account is needing to remember that I'm on a hardcore, because it feels very similar to my main. It's geared similarly to my main. That's how you die. All right, what do you got for your boss? Nice little kill. Any droppers? Nope. 2 to 4 hour equilibrium is so good on new accounts. Yeah. Equilibrium is a really good example of builds being used well in this game. It might be the only good example of builds, but I think it's a really, really awesome one. Where you throw an equilibrium, you're giving up crits, you get less, like, you get way more consistent damage, but it's not, like, better than a crit build for a lot of things. I don't know who was responsible for balancing it. It might have been Mod Sponge, but whoever it was, like, they balanced it perfectly. Where you actually have, like, a meaningful decision of what you want to bring. And then it also impacts what familiar you bring, and it impacts what, yeah, it impacts your familiar choice. It impacts your, like, for me, I really like Equilibrium on the hardcore because it combos really well with being on a Hellhound. Because I don't need to be on a DPS familiar like a Calog to get good damage. Tell me this hits all of them. Big. Goodbye. I miss Poison Build. Poison Build was really cool. You know what? I'll say it. I miss the Poison Build too. It was so enjoyable. I used to love doing 200 kill streaks at Glacier with the Poison builds. I don't know why the Poison build got nerfed. I think it was kind of tough because they didn't want to trivialize new boss fights. Because it would really trivialize a new boss fight. Like, if it's poisonable, you could just poison build. Spend the early phases stacking a million Bic arrows and then nothing's balanced. But it was so good at Glacier. It was so fun to play. Also, I have 1 minute on my anti-fire. We need to be wary, chat. Be careful. Also, yes, I'm killing the extra dragons. They give a lot of Slayer XP. And, like, this task is worth, like, 3 runs. I'm very, very fine doing 3 runs here. I don't need to, like, eke out 4 runs or 5 runs. Like, 3 is good. I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm about to get a Slayer level here. That's sick. It's cheap to use. I have a feeling auras are getting deleted. And the reason I say that is on the list of items being deleted from the game was aura resets. And then in the Q&A, Mod Ryan responded to that because people are like, why are you deleting aura resets? What are you talking about? And he responded, he basically said, well, in a game that reduces things like auras and looks at them, perhaps there's no need for aura resets. I think auras are going to be dead. Or permanently usable. Yeah, I guess it depends how hard they want to go on simplifying the game, right? If it's mostly like getting rid of upkeep of stuff, then auras will remain. But if it turns into more like, this game has gotten way too complex, let's simplify. Them aura resets are gone, chat. They're dead. Absolutely, positively, undoubtedly dead. Yeah, I still think they should just build all of the aura passives into actual skills. So, like, you could make it so your gathering rate of fish goes up as you train fishing. So once you hit 50, it goes up by 2%. And then when you hit 70, it goes up by another 2%. And then when you hit 90, it goes up by another 2%. And you could build all of the functionality of auras just into your skills. That's what I would personally do. Like, to me, it just makes so much sense. As always, easier said than done, but to me, that's like an actual no-brainer. Like, why wouldn't you just do that? I'm confused why it isn't already like that. Well, because of the loyalty system, right? Like, the loyalty system exists to get people to never turn off their membership due to FOMO. Like, y'all want the honest truth about why a lot of these systems exist? They exist because they're designed to like the loyalty system and the fact that once you've been a member for like 10 months in a row or whatever, your membership remains, or sorry, you get more points per month, and then if it lapses, it goes back down to 0. It's a system designed to make sure that you never cancel your membership, even when you're not playing. So people ask, like, why are auras so necessary? Why are they so hard to get? How come I've been a member for 12 years and I still can't afford all the auras? And the answer is, it's designed intentionally to be like that. Let's get rid of it. Hi, everyone. Steve the Read. How was your stream? Did you win? Imagine if agility gave a buff to your mobilities. Oh my god, it'd be so sick. I want it. I'm gonna bang that drum as aggressively as I can. That was a very strong sip. It was my coffee from this morning, but I was feeling ready for the festive spirit. So what I did is, instead of adding sugar to my coffee, I replaced the sugar with hot chocolate mix. Run! It kind of worked out. It was pretty good. That last sip was not good, though. It was just straight coffee mixed with cocoa bitterness. Run! Foyer, foyer, foyer! All right, BSD. $16 energy, dude. I'm doing so well on ends. Can't be mad about that. Not rum in the morning? Now, I mean, honestly, I'm not a huge drinker. Like, I will go to the beer store on a beer run. I will probably get 6 beers, and those 6 beers will probably last me like definitely over a month, well over a month. I don't know. I think part of it is I don't like working or recording or streaming or doing any of that stuff when I'm like ever so slightly buzzed. I just don't like it. It makes me noticeably worse at my job. And I work probably too much. Like, definitely not a day goes by that I don't do some amount of... Like yesterday, I didn't stream. You might be thinking, oh, part-timer, part-timer. I had 3 hours of meetings, and then I spent 10 hours editing yesterday. There just isn't a lot of room for it in my current lifestyle. Which is something I deeply regret. It's very unlucky. What's removing auras, adding to arc as a 4th relic across coordinates per hour? I absolutely hate that idea. Just because I think a lot of RuneScape players are recommending things where everything has a cost associated with it. But a lot of the time when you ask the question, like, why does this need to cost something? If you have to unlock it, why not unlock the thing and then let the person use the thing they unlocked? Yeah. I don't like anything that has a cost associated with the upkeep of it. I'll use a term. I think the design of stuff that's like that is anti-fun. And what I mean by that is, the idea is, let's release this thing that you want that's super exciting, but then let's make sure that you can't actually use it all the time, or whenever you want to, even though if you took the time to grind it out or unlock it. Let's make sure that it's prohibitively expensive. Or let's make sure it, here's a good one. Let's make sure it costs a resource to upkeep it, so that instead of going to the boss to get the upgrade, you have to go to the boss to get the upgrade, and then you have to go back to the boss for hours and tens of hours and hundreds of hours to be able to use the upgrade that you got. And you feel like you have to do that because otherwise the upgrade that you went and grinded out is a waste. It's rotting away in your bank. I hate it so much. It's so anti-player. It's so anti-fun in my opinion. Ugh. Stuff doesn't need a cost. It just doesn't. It's the same reason why, like, Tubikin's Resplendence gear, best gear in the game. It doesn't degrade. The game didn't explode because a good set of gear came out that didn't degrade. Nothing bad happened. So you're saying is more susathons? Maybe that's the plan. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm sure I will start drinking more when I move in with Anna. Because she's gonna drive me crazy, and that's gonna be the only way I can cope. Right, chat? No, I'm kidding. No, because part of it is like, bro, I'm not gonna crack a beer to sit at my desk and work by myself, you know? Like that just doesn't feel like it. I mean, I guess I could do that. Wait, chat, why haven't we been doing that forever? Maybe it's a play. That's what doesn't degrade. Correct. Yeah, lots of good gear doesn't degrade. Devil's advocate, then bosses would be dead the minute you get what you want. Yeah, that's the whole point. They should be. This game has 50 bosses. Like, it's kind of okay that once you do your 200 Solak kills, like, you're good. You can move on to the next boss. Drinking increases the fun of RuneScape. See, think about that is, if I didn't have a hardcore Ironman, honestly, don't disagree with you. I think if I played my main more, I could definitely get away with it. What up, PM? Or is it drops certain bosses? Dropping tiers? Like weapon pieces. Make more mid-tier bosses add auras to them? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I also would still question, like, if the... Like, I think it's worth looking at the state of the whole game, right? And saying, does this game have too many grinds or not enough grinds? Right? And where are those grinds? If it were me, like, I would make the auras attainable via content that is associated. Like, it might be a leveling benefit. You reach level 80 in attack, right? And then at that point, you can activate equilibrium. It's not an aura, it's just a passive that you can turn on whenever you want. Kind of like a Pictos from E33, actually. That's a perfect example. Right? Or maybe like you get vampirism when you do one of the vampire quests, because that thematically like makes sense. And then once you've got it unlocked, you just have it forever. And it's balanced around you having to pick which one you want active, right? You only have one slot, so you get to customize your build to the specific requirements that you need. So like I'm describing the Chronote system, but free. But like you could definitely do that, and I just like don't think anything bad would happen if you did, you know? And sometimes people act like the game would implode on itself if you just gave people something that they could just use forever and enjoy. I love that idea. Pog. Broken clock moment. Yeah, I do occasionally have good ideas. Sometimes. Yeah. To me, it's just like no upkeep. That's the rule. Go full book. Would one way to wait? What would one way be to balance the reckless auras? Sorry, is that what you're asking? I mean, I know what I would do for that. Wait, first? Any ability droppers? Nope. So here's what I would do to balance. Yeah, like 2% vampirism from River of Blood. Yeah, exactly. It would be really cool. Good example. You could delete all of the Berserker auras. Okay. Now, before you get angry at me. Okay, ready? And then you could raise all of the combat styles to 120, like Necromancy. And you literally wouldn't have to do anything. All of the power lost from the Berserker auras, you would get back. From the stats going to 120. Just about. And then you just call it a day. Eight-second long update. Okay, I have 2 minutes on my anti-fire. We need to lock in. $33 XP. I'm gonna get a level here. Yeah, this task is amazing. This can't not be my favorite way to train Slayer in the game. It's just so... It's fun, but it's also really fast. You get the sacrifice Scrimshaw and you get to work. No, would one way to balance other auras be adding trade-offs like the Reckless auras? Oh, so there's a lot of psychology in video games about this. And in general, you could do it a couple different ways, right? In general, though, the current data supports that people prefer if you balance something by they're all good in different ways and you can pick the one that you want, as opposed to things where if you have this on, it's really strong, but then you lose a bunch of stuff too. So as an example, my preference instead of that would be you make it less strong and you don't take extra damage. But yeah, you absolutely could make something that said, yeah, you're gonna take extra damage here. Like you could make that part of the like Pictos. I'm really just describing the Pictos system from E33, but it's a really good system. Have quests provide passive buffs. So the thing I don't like about that as much is it becomes like more stuff on the to-do list that people are going to feel they need to do to play the game. I think sometimes it thematically just makes a lot of sense. Like you get the vampiric one from doing the vampire quest line or parts of it, but in general, I actually don't love that. In a perfect world for me, like, all of this stuff would be very easy to get and have no upkeep associated with it. For most of them, anyway. At least for the basic ones. But yeah, either way. Curious to see what they do. Maybe they're going to do none of that. Oh, I don't have a Hellhound. Okay, so we need to be really, really dialed in here, chat. I need to be super careful. Because I don't want to die. Quests equal bad. I find it really hard to not be a quest hater. Or to not sound like a quest hater, because... Like, I've done every single quest in this game multiple times. So, it's not that I hate quests. Oh! I Ring of Life! Ah. Shucks. Surely last time I Ring of Life, I made a bunch, right? Heck yeah! Backup Ring of Life. How many do I have? Oh yeah, I made like half an invent of them. Alright. Amazing. I'll get a new Hellhound. That's possibly a sign. This is why we like the Hellhound. Alright, and then we can go again. Oops. But yeah, sorry. What I was saying is, this game has so many quests, and my whole thing is like, I don't dislike quests. I don't dislike that they exist. I don't dislike that they're rewarding. I dislike that most of the game is seemingly unlocked by completing quests. That's the only thing I don't like. Is I think too much of RuneScape requires you to do a chain of 30 or 40 or 50 or 60 quests. So things like Ancient Curses as an example, like I think it's too bigly of a wreck, and there should be alternatives that don't require as many quests. I would just like it to be easier for people to get into RuneScape. Having base orders unlocked at the start, unlocked through various content. I wouldn't unlock anything at the start, because it's kind of a secondary system that I'd want to familiarize players with. But what I would do for auras is like, you could easily make the base tier of auras leveling benefits once you hit 50 in a skill. 50 attack, you get Equilibrium. 50 strength, you get Berserker. 50 range, you get Reckless. You know what I mean? Like you could make them pretty low level. But yeah. Runelight would be nice. Oh, I totally agree. Runelight or like at least plugin hub, right? Like things like Quest Helper, right? Those fix a lot of the issues with quests because it makes them easier for the people that it's a point of friction to. It's not a point of friction to everybody, but for the people that it is a point of friction to, it makes it a lot easier. That's a good thing. I also think that a lot of the like discourse in the RuneScape 3 community is dominated by people that have the mentality of like, no, I had to do this bad thing, so everybody should have to. Or like this concept of like, suck it up and get over it for stuff that they don't like, but they want other people to also not like. And it's like, well, the problem with that is if you do that, people just aren't going to play your game. If your game forces you to trudge through a substantial amount of nonsense that nobody likes in order to actually play it, some people are going to get through it, a lot of people are just gonna play something else that doesn't make them do that. But there's kind of a survivorship bias with that too, right? Because a lot of it is like the people that we have left are people that are willing to go through a lot of nonsense. So that's why I get accused of like sometimes trying to make the game too easy. But really, I just think the game needs to be literally 5 times easier to get into. The idea that you, like a lot of people feel like they need max stats, overloads, and curses before they can start PVMing is like, to me, that is a massive, massive problem. That's like as big as a problem as you could have. To me. But to other people, it's like, well, I did it. It's fine. They can suck it up. And it's like, well, the problem is they're not going to suck it up. They're just going to not play. So. I have no issue, too, with, like, a crazy amount of endgame complexity. Like, I'm super good with that. But you should be able to do a lot more with a lot less in this game. Do you remind me of I watched a YouTube video of a guy downhill skiing down Mount Everest without any additional oxygen. Okay? This is the most insane video I've ever seen in my life. And the top comment is, I see you've discovered my grandfather's commute to work every day. It's a matter of expanding the early medium. Exactly. It's not to, but I think part of it too is what happens is a lot of people had to do a bunch of stuff that they didn't like doing. And they feel like everyone else should have to do it too because they did. And that's like human nature to feel that way, right? But it doesn't grow the game. Human nature does not grow the game. So, like, if you added an alternative to Soul Split that was, let's say it was half as good, right, as Soul Split, but it didn't require unlocking curses, I am guessing a lot of people who grinded out curses and hated it would have preferred to do that instead. Run. Survive. I didn't die. What did I get? 5 energy. Unlucky. Again, last run. But yeah, I'm guessing a lot of people would be against that because, well, for the exact reason it should exist, right? They'd be against it because it was something that they hated doing. Do I really play with 2 mice and no keyboard? Yes, but I swapped one of the mice from a Razor Naga to a Corsair Scimitar. Yeah, I just find it easier for PVMing. I don't know. It's kind of like, it was weird at first when I first started doing it, because when you really think about it, right, it means one of my hands does the up and the down, and my other hand does the right and the left. Because otherwise, like, 2 mice controlling the same cursor would be really, really hard to do. But I'm so used to it now that I just, like, get into the flow state, and it actually really helps my movement. It's definitely made me a better PVMer, for sure. Crit chance is also endgame. Yep, and it shouldn't be. Guys, I'm getting a level here. Kind of big. And he had us wheel out the power curve to avoid range crit endgame spikes. I have some ideas, yeah. It's a lot of things like people in chat have suggested though, right? Like, how come there are only 7 items in the game with crit chance and they're all endgame? Wouldn't it make sense if like 50 different things gave crit chance? So there were incremental increases. I also am a believer that all of the core abilities in the game need to be improved. Because as an example, like part of the reason why endgame is so much more powerful is because EOF is like vital for doing good damage. Right? Crits are needed for Adren, which is bad design. And EOF is needed for damage, which is also bad design. Making core abilities better would help a lot. The other thing that I've talked about a lot that I really, really want to see happen, and I genuinely will push for this, I'll tell you right now, I will push for this. But I want every ability that has a greater variant. So like Ricochet, greater Ricochet. Flurry, greater Flurry. Barge, greater Barge. Every single ability that has an upgrade variant, I think needs to have its base variant buffed to be like a lesser version of the greater, instead of a completely different ability. And I would just like ship that tomorrow. So imagine if greater Ricochet wasn't needed to range because regular Ricochet did half the amount of damage, but it still did a bunch of hit splats. So you could still like proc farm with it. What if regular Flurry made the Berserk cooldown go down by half as much as greater Flurry? Kind of like how regular Fury works. Regular Fury is just a less good version of greater, but they're not like useless ability into goated endgame ability. They actually have the same core functionality and use case. So not only does it teach people PVM better and faster, but it actually, it massively, it moves some of the power scale down without devaluing any of the top end stuff either. So yeah, that's what I want them to do. I haven't seen a single good argument for why that's a bad idea. Up to this point anyway. And maybe chat's about to load in with some good ones, but... Example I usually give is like base concentrated blast should be the speed of greater concentrated blast without the crit component. Yeah, I do that or make it the same speed, but maybe it does less damage, but it still has the crit component, but a lesser amount. But yeah. That's what I would do anyway. What would you do? Yeah, we got a PR. Kind of big. Yeah, Fury is a perfect example of that. And Fury is also the only ability that's been recently remade in a lot of years, so it makes me think that perhaps the devs are on the same page. Should be good, probably. That would make too much sense. The greaters look OP because the bases are really bad. Yeah, the bases just need to not suck. What about a dungeon where you got random choices of buffs to abilities like Hades? So, the Dominion Tower? The Dominion Tower at home. I actually love the idea of turning dungeoneering into a roguelike. Kind of like, that's what Old School did, right? I can't remember what it's even called, but... Sounds really fun. Yeah, what if every time you got into a dungeon, you had different rooms and different buffs, and the whole point of the dungeon was to defeat, like, an actual difficult boss? Yeah, it's like the Gauntlet a little bit. It's kind of roguelite-y a little bit, where it's different every time. Yeah, that's what I would want. Also, chat, my task is done. Oh, no. All right, in case I get dragons again, I'm going to go back to Lanica once I get to Varicliffe. Game equal bang. Bang and bang. It was a bad attempt at a roguelike. I just think it'd be a cool thing for dungeoneering. Like, not to one-to-one it, obviously, but to do it, but better. Like, does there have more lore outside of just Demonheim? It has uses everywhere? Wait, does it? I guess it's got the dungeons, like the resource dungeons, a little bit. All right, Atlantica. I don't ask for much. That's a lie. Wait, did I really not get the level? I'm 49k from the next level. That's tragic. So what I would like, Atlantica, is to give me something interesting. Like, no. Absolutely not. And we clear it. Playing Hades 2 to recuperate from leagues? Fair enough. You've been watching streams YouTube to recuperate? Huge. Well, I'm dropping a 2-hour-long video tomorrow. The longest video in the history of the channel. One of the worst ideas ever. So, you'll have a long... I figure I'm spending the entirety of my tomorrow, or at least a good chunk of my tomorrow, on a series of airplanes. So I thought the least I could do is give you guys some content. Ice Strikes Dark Beasts. No, I hate both of those, I think. Grinding Balatro. I heard from an IRL friend that they thought I would like Balatro. I know absolutely nothing about it. For the uninitiated, what is Balatro? Or, yeah, Balatro. Morning, gamer. Hey, Navarus, what's good? You're still logging in for dailies? Surely that can't help with the burnout. It's a card game roguelike. Oh, really? So, how would you compare it to Slay the Spire? Oh, it's like poker hands. Oh. You're describing Slay the Spire, but for dude bros. Gemstone Dragons, brother. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna finish my run, and then I'm gonna clear it. That's the plan. Because, yeah, no, it's too much. It's too much. But I need to finish my run anyway, so that's great, because it's get me a level. And that is more or less what we wanted. Wait, my aura has expired. Oh no. Saved. Well, I feel at least good about my decision to come back here. Oh, sorry, to leave to get a new task, because that's going to be a ton of Slayer XP that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Kind of big. Yeah, we get 114. Wait, Chad, that means we can go to the Moisture. Here's a good Magister question, actually. What's the best combat style for the Master Time? Any ideas? Or does it, like, maybe not, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe use whatever you want. Yeah, for Magister. To be honest, it might not matter. Use whatever you want. I prefer melee. Okay, if you don't have claws or barge, you don't use melee. So I will maybe need alternate arrangements. Maybe I'll get barge. Did I win? Nope. Oh, no way I got the redacted research. Wait, tell me that's not rare. Wiki Veraclith. Oh, no. Tell me it's not. Drops. It's a 1 in 13 to a 1 in 1. Oh, weird. Watch us get barge here, by the way. Watch it happen. Can you read the diary of an overzealous gnome? So, I have read it once before on stream, and the reason I did so was because Gupard said it was my diary. And I didn't know what he meant. And then I realized it was an elaborate ploy and a short joke. Why is there a skull on my familiar HP and necromancy? It's because they're level 120. And you can choose what icon goes there. Like, you could put, like, a dragon there. You could put... yeah, there are a couple of them. But I figured because I'm on a hardcore Iron Man, maybe it would make sense to go with the skull theme. So, yeah, those are my only skills that are 120 or 200 mil. They're my maxed skills. Like, properly maxed skills. Obviously, my account is maxed, but that is slightly different. That is 114 Slayer coming in. Very nice. So that means now, if we wanted to go for the Magister Speed Killer achievements, we could boost with a Slayer Cape, which is just, like, very convenient if we really wanted to. So, nice. Big level there. Obviously, 115 is even more ideal. But, yeah, nice level there. Good stuff. I'm quite happy with that. Nice if you examine to see what other people have picked, but you see your own choice and others as well. Oh, for the skills. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. I think in general, RuneScape 3 could use a lot of character customization. And it would be very cool to see. I would definitely like more character customization. More ways to express, because here's the thing, right? People don't like cosmetics, but that doesn't mean that people don't like expression. And there are lots of ways you could express yourself without cosmetics. If the game just gave you some options. Here's a question though, chat. Are we gonna get a barge on our final kill today? I hope so. It would be so cool. It'd be sick. Actually be very convenient. We just go to Carapac and win. With our barge. I will say, I've enjoyed this ED2 though. This was good. It's fun going to a boss where, like, there's a good amount of danger, the upgrades are valuable, like, it's just a good place to be right now. No complaints at all out of me about this boss. Set a background for your examine window. Yeah, stuff like that. It's all stuff that other games do or have done. That's the main thing for me is like other games have solved this problem. I like cosmetics that is like garish over-the-top particle effects and huge wings. Yeah, I mean, the problem with that is it's so subjective, right? Like, I'm glad it's being made into a toggle because the amount of people I've had tell me that they hate the bad cosmetics, but they like the good cosmetics. It's just like, that is absolutely impossible to reconcile. They would need like an arbiter of cosmetics to like make the ultimate call on what's allowed and what isn't. It's be very hard to do, right? It's just too subjective. You could do a poll with every single cosmetic in the game, all 8,000 of them. Can I be the arbiter of cosmetic justice? I would love to. People don't hate me enough. That would be a great one. Yeah, no, part of it too is like, toggle makes sense to me. I don't, like, I think as a player, you should be able to choose. Do I want to see cosmetics? Which kinds of cosmetics do I want to see? I'm hoping the toggle is slot specific. I think that might be really cool. Because I'd probably run around and just be able to see capes. Or maybe just capes and helmet for hide slot. So you can see people's faces. It's pretty easy to say these random wings and stupid solid outfits are not as good as normal in-game items. You can keep sick use cosmetics. I mean, even that I think would be semi-controversial. I also wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people argued that wings are medieval for XYZ reasons. It makes it infinitely more complicated than it needs to be. Just make it a toggle. And then release stuff that is very overtly medieval too to do. All right, BSD, are you gonna give me nothing again? I feel like you probably are, because that's how this game works. What did I get? I got 9 energies. Very nice. I'm gonna throw them in the bank too, just because obviously it's progress towards our elite Dracolich, our elite tectonic top, but not a lot of progress made in this little run. All right, let's grab a Slayer Cape and clear my task. Why is the boss timer red? Because it's slower than my record. Because my record was the master timer where I did a skip. So my master timer was a lot faster. Or my personal record was a lot faster. Also, hi Cash, how are you doing? Could you hold a fashionscape contest? I don't know that I would be the right person to do a fashionscape contest. Who would be judging? I would need people who are better at fashionscape than me for sure. So you could post about that a couple months ago? Oh, what? What is this? Player card interpretation. Take inspiration from your card showcase. I got wild things I personally wanted and saw other suggestion. Rune Score collection logs, tile showcase. Things I don't want. Badges, adventure log feed, boss specific KC. Oh yeah, I see it. So in your player exam, and yeah, there's just more info about milestones and progress. I mean, there's kind of a side discussion here, which is, why doesn't RuneScape have boss high scores? What do you offer, boss? Dagonoth, Demonine creatures. I don't think I want either of those. No, I don't. Let's clear it. It's like, why do we have boss size scores? And then if you want to take that a half step further, like hardcore Ironman high scores have been bugged for ever since they came out and never fixed. And it's like this whole mission for RuneScape, right, is to make people value and care about accomplishments, right? And I actually think highlighting of said accomplishments is really important to that mission. So yeah, I would definitely like to see some stuff done there. Wait, why is my bloat not the League's bloat? Oh, because I didn't buy the League's bloat. That would explain it. Damn, who would have thunk? Wait, I could buy it on the Grand Exchange. Chat, should I pay to win the League's bloat? Yeah, let's do it. Belt's on the 5070 Ti I got. I was actually really happy with it. Yeah. It's felt like the most noticeable GPU jump I've ever done. Slim to buy Leagues Rewards, yeah. I mean, that's one that's just parody to old school. That's how it is at old school, so it kind of makes sense to me. How much is it gonna cost? Uh-oh. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna buy it. Oh, no! I mean, I have infinite money. Am I task resetting? Yeah, because I want to go to care back cash. Actually, 150. It's 200 millions? Wait, so you're telling me I could log into Bookbearer, buy all the tokens, drop trade 5 of them, and then get myself a bill? Wait, are you serial? Like you're not capping. Okay, we gonna do that. We're gonna do that later for sure. How come you haven't set up to do 9-1 tasks? Because honestly, I probably should have. I don't know. There's no good reason. I didn't. I mean, actually, my block list is set up for it. I just don't feel like it. That's literally all it is. Scabberites, let's go! That's what we wanted. So then we can do that, and then we can get our thing, and then we can go to Carapac. Okay, so for Scabberites, chat, you guys said I should use Wizard, right? Because they're weak to earthen spells. I think so. Yeah. Hold. Platypus them? Do I have to platypus them? Do I have a platypus? I don't have a platypus. I'll give it a crank with magic, and we'll see how it goes. Plus, I mean, if I get blasted, I could even Crypt Bloom it, right? Like, I don't know how painful these guys are, but if they're bad, we have that in the back pocket. Side question. Important side question, I should add. When I am doing Profane Scabberites, where would I go to do them? I've never killed one of these in my life. If you made, you 100% want a Crypt Bloom? Okay. Done. Northwest of Sumona. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm down. Yeah, are these guys, like, actually scary? No, there's no way. It's a Slayer creature. I've never met a Slayer creature that I couldn't absolutely dominate. You need anti-poison? C'est quoi ça? Anti-poisson? Okay. Poisson hits 1.5K? Holy. Scary task. All right, let's give it a whirl. What's the worst thing that could happen? I teleported. What? How are you an Ironman using the GE? Irons can use the GE. Wait, I'm supposed to be scared of these little guys? Bro, look at this dude. He's tiny. No, there's no way. This tiny little dude is gonna kill me. Okay, hold. Okay. So far, we're going okay. He doesn't know. No, I literally don't. I might just go down here and tag, like, the whole room of them. Oh, they spawn fast. Okay, maybe not. Okay, he said skirt. Which meant what? I don't know. Okay, he skirted again. Oh my god, he spawned little dudes. Okay, they dropped toad flax seeds? Jade Ambi. What is this drop table? Bro, it looks like if you AI generated a game health update. So skirt means the little dudes. Okay. So what's their, like, scary poison hit? Does it exist? Is it bad? Yeah, this seems to be going very fine. Go to the quest for, like, the elite ones. So I looked at the elite ones cache. They don't have a better drop rate for the spectral lens, which is what I want. It's negated with anti-poison. Oh, okay. So would it be bad to tag a bunch of them, like, downstairs? That'd be my next question. I mean, based on the way you guys talked about it, I'm assuming, yes, that would be a bad decision. At this rate, you're probably okay. Okay. I don't have Greater Chain, though, and I don't have Magma, so maybe it doesn't even matter, because I won't even kill them faster. But yeah, these seem fine. I just hope I get the Spectral Lens, because I have a feeling the Carapac rot is going to be either melee Necromancy, or sorry, Necromancy melee, or it's going to be magic melee. But I feel like melee Necromancy probably goes really hard, because I could just melee P1. Get an upgraded Karis? Yeah, I may not have one of those. PvMe is a 239 Necromancy Camp Guide. Is it actually Necromancy Camp, or is it, quote, Necromancy Camp? And the reason I ask is because people were telling me, like, oh, Ryan, for Seru Master Timer, like, why don't you just use Necromancy? It's very easy. And then they linked me a Necromancy Camp video, and it was a Necromancy Camp video with, like, off-style Roar and a bunch of other stuff. I think it used Gricko, too. I'm like, that's not Necromancy Camp. Yeah, I am suspecting it would be the same thing, where I don't have all the juice that I'm gonna need. I got the timer easily with Necrocamp. So, the only thing about Necrocamp that I don't like is the P1, I think, is really slow. Necro P1 at Carapac, it just kind of is. Even if you go in with full stacks, right? Because you don't want a living death hit. So, I was thinking I use something that isn't Necromancy for P1, just to nuke it, set up on a dummy, go crazy, and then I Necro the rest. And that should result in, like, a really, really safe kill. Oh my god, dude, this interface is so bad. It's so annoying. Hello, help. Margaret Air gets tighter. Soulfire is basically 40 of second death skulls, 40 MK damage. Yeah, I mean, I could also go unlock one tick Soulfire, but I don't think I'll need it if I melee Necro. Because melee, I can nuke phase 1 in 15 seconds, or whatever it is. And then phase 2, and 3, and 4, I can living death. All 3. I think it'll work. But either way, I'm looking forward to trying it out. I think it's going to be really interesting. And that's sort of what I like out of a combat achievement, right? Yeah, these guys feel very chill, by the way, which is good. Just go and spam clause P1. And then have the rest time do 3 phases. Yeah, that's sort of kind of what I'm thinking. I was also considering easy K-ing on P1. So that I can also easy K Chaos Roar for P4 as well, after clones die. Because we know very well that goes really hard. Yeah, it should be good. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, that's why we're doing a bit of a Slayer arc, is I would like to get myself the Spectral Lens. I think it's going to allow me to do some fun stuff. Yeah, nice. Other thing I'm thinking about, too, is what are the odds I could Mage P1 and also cook? I don't think quite as high, but I have everything I need for Magic right now. I don't have Dragon Claws. I just don't own them. Although I'm assuming because it's not leagues, I'd have a pretty easy time getting Dragon Claws. You can cook while maging if you're making wines. That's true. I never really thought about it that way. Yeah. Weird that these guys have the same drop rate as the elite profane scabbardites that are noticeably harder. But I'll take it. How did a hardcore die here, though? They get lulled into a false sense of security and then their anti-poison wore off? Probably. Good luck on lens. You've done a dozen tasks? Oh, no. I mean, it's not that rare. I feel like we're going to win. Yeah, these are profanes. Correct. They are my Slayer task. Tethering 700 slot damage. I feel like I probably didn't need the Crypt Bloom, but either way, I mean, it's fine. We're gonna get through it. We also still have Solak left and Rago left. Kind of have a lot of fun bosses to go. Stoked. But yeah, getting Dragon Claws. I'm assuming... Let's go! Spectral Lens! It's huge! Okay, I'm actually really happy with that. This was not my favorite task in the world. That's just a nice, easy, just get the drop moment. That is very lucky. 25 kills in my first task? Out of here. Yeah, that's just very nice. So now, if we get Dragonkin, we're done, right? We just go. We just start belasting. I have nothing on my prefer list, which is good. So for this, I just remove it from the stand. Do I need points to do this, or I just add it? Oh, no! Oh, I have to do a ritual. Okay. I'm okay with a ritual. Okay, so now I need that, and then that. Wait, if I used a multiply glyph, could I multiply it? Probably not. Okay, so let's go to the ritual site, because Ungale's already set up. Solak time? I genuinely do need to go to Solak. In Soul Spectral Lens. Okay. Done. It's huge. I love that there's an Ungale ritual site, by the way. So nice for Ironman. Like, the actual most convenient thing. Okay, that's done. And that's done. All right, let's go. We're so back. Why is Ungale convenient? Because I can not have to break all my whole ritual setup, right? For my ectoplasm. I could just go here and do this. Very convenient. And also, yeah, glyphs last longer too, which is kind of nice. Thank you, Crispy, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll get this done, and then we'll take a look at getting into some care pack. Yeah, Ungale was very like, it's a good example of like something that was definitely made for Iron Man. And it's great. It's an awesome update. Okay. Yeah, that was really clean. So worth doing too. It's, it's an example of content I just totally missed when I wasn't playing this account. All right, so I now have an ensouled spectral lens in the ritual chest. There it is. So do I add it to the Slayer helm? Yes, I do. Yes, more power. Done. Unreal. So now we go back to Anacronia, throw it on the stand, and all of a sudden, I get melee range magic and, most importantly, necromancy damage on task. So now we go get a Node and Dragonkin task, and it's going to be Carapac combat achievement time. Fun. Yeah, that was not a fun task. I'm so happy we didn't have to do 500 of them. Just so fortunate, genuinely. All right, let's start task skipping. Bouncing on bronze Ironman experience improves game quality. Gasp. Yeah, it does sometimes. Oh, to be fair, I don't go there at all in my main, so, you know? The counter argument. Yeah. I don't know if there's any benefit in point farming. Like, I don't know what I would do with all my points anyway. I'd kind of rather just get the one task that we want. Like, that should be faster, I think, especially with VIP tokens. I do wonder if there's a world where I need like a bunch of Slayer points for a grind later. I don't think I will, though. Greater Demons, Gargolons, no thank you. Let's clear that. Upgrade serum's kind of it, yeah. And the upgrade is so tiny, right? It's like almost nothing. Yeah, it feels good to be back on this account, though. It really does. Oh, my Criploom does not have mobility perks on it. Holy, we gotta swap that out. I have a lot of Slayer points for like a future-proof thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind point farming. It takes a little bit more time, right? And right now, I'm kind of in a I want to go to Carapac mood, so. Soul Devourers, Black Demons. I don't think we want either of those. Like, Soul Devourers would be good. But I don't think we want them right now. Get some keys to the crossing for Magister? Yeah, no, I'm gonna bank. I'm gonna swap my gear, don't worry. Dude, y'all scared me with the Scabberites. I was expecting, like, the battle of a lifetime. Elite Tectonic Mask. And then Tectonic Top and Tectonic Pants. Beautiful. Kind of funny rolling up to chickens with Hellhound, Aegis Aura, Crypt Bloom, Animate Dead. I wish to not be judged, though. You know, it's scary out here. Okay, back to Lanica. Mammoths, Steel Dragons, nope. Yeah, no, I'm sure if I tagged a whole group of them, it would have been bad. I'm totally with you. Better be warned than a normal Iron Man series. Well, especially since there wouldn't be a normal Iron Man series. Yeah, I definitely agree. Imagine having Slayer points. Yeah, clearly not me. Just also think about how slow it would feel doing Slayer for normal Slayer point amounts. Wait, do I not have mobile on my... I don't have it on my Tectonic either. Okay, bro. That's unfortunate. So I think once we get our Dragonkin task... I mean, we could juice the Genocidal. And get some Genocidal juice going. And do part of it, but part of me wants to just kind of roll up and see how we fare. See how close we get. I don't see how we proceed without Dragon Claws, though. I think we might have to go do that. Black Dragons, Dagonoth. Dude, Lanica, you're kind of annoying. Didn't you make the Robotum? No, that's a different Robotum. That's my Elite Tectonic Robotum. I have not augmented it yet. I will, though. Trolls, perfect. Can you give us baseline 5-second search from leagues already? I am actually on board with that. I actually didn't, like, thinking about it, I can't think of any reason why that wouldn't just be good. Even if you went to, like, base, like, 7.5 seconds. And then you can make all the mobility boosts, like, linear. And, like additive, not multiplicative. No! I left a troll alive. Unlucky. I guess Cupard can live another day. Did you hear Ryan needs claws? Well, I don't need them. I'm gonna try without. But if I find that I'm like short by 20 seconds, claws would make up all of that shortfall immediately. So Black Dragons, Aviansies. Dude, it's kind of crazy that whenever I really need a dragon task, can't get one. And today we're just getting spammed dragon tasks over and over and over again. Yeah, how many VIP tokens do I have? 22, that's fine. I can waste some here. Oh, Rogers, thank you so much for the 68 months. I appreciate it. That is a lot of months. I hope you're taking care, Ice. Hope everything's good. Hope you bid well. I hope you're winning. How has he figured out that he's short yet? I don't know. I think I tower over too many people. There we go. Lanica. All right. It might be Dragonkin o'clock. Yanos and Erits. Oh, that's brutal. No. Oh, that's a good song too. Nice. Yeah, Legos, I actually wouldn't be against going to Solak with you, by the way, as well. I'm down. I kind of want to try to get to Karapak, but Like, imminently in the next few weeks, I'm planning on doing all of the Solak timers. Definitely everything in easy, medium, hard, elite. And then I'm open to trying for master, but I don't know if I'm him enough for that yet. But yeah, I am genuinely down to go to Solak with you. I was surprised to see there wasn't a solo Solak achievement, but it's kind of a good thing because I don't really want a solo Solak on this account. It's just really scary. You're on the trim grind, getting back into it with TH being gone. Nice, that's exciting. Lanica, what do you got for your boss? Bro, Myth Dragons, Iron Dragons. What is going on? It's like I've activated can only receive dragon tasks. You didn't have masking over Master Quest Cape. Wait. Doesn't the kill you do in the quest count as a kill count? Or does it not count for MQC because there's like a music track that's different? It's probably that, isn't it? So you actually need to kill the boss. Have you tried the Amasket Discord? I don't know how friendly they are to learners. I would assume they are friendly. Like if you say, hey, I'm trying to get my first kill, I'm assuming people would take you. Maybe? They seem like that kind of Discord. Did I win? What is going on with these dragons? I'm so confused, dude. It's been like 10 dragons in a row. So the average player on there probably won't be, but they do have a learner-teacher section, people. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't have enough experience to, like, hard vouch, but I know the experience that I had with their leadership is their leadership group is good. It's a lot of dragons in a row. It's alright, I guess. I mean, it's all going to be worth it to become the Carapac Master. Yeah, sub 3. I mean, I feel like if I went with Magic Camp, with, like, Temp Anomaly and everything, I'm probably looking at, like, a 330 as is. Incorporate some Easy K into the mix, and we might just be cooking. Bit of a bummer that we didn't get any of the, Bit of a bummer we didn't get any of the drops from whatchamacallit, but it's okay, from ED2. Any's? Scabarites, Vile Blooms. Chat, should we go for the rarest drop in the entire game, also known as the Bone Blowpipe? Don't worry, it's only a 1 in 25,000. We could do it. It's the single hardest drop to get in the history of the game. You had 44,000 dinos for the blowpipe? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Only thing that surprises me is that, like, that is a thing that happened. Especially to the style that was already the hardest one to progress. You have 8 blowups. Yeah, you can't get it from there anymore. You can only get it from dinos now. And if you did Slayer from dinos to get the blowpipe, you would get 200 mil Slayer before getting your blowpipe, probably. If you did it on task specifically, but not like forcing tasks. There we go. Arits, Aviansies, dude. Why am I getting some terrible tasks? Maybe this is all my fault for choosing to do it this way instead of just point farming. It might just be my fault. Also, double checking this, but I'm assuming Lanica is the best way to get Node and Dragonkin. I'd be like very shocked if that wasn't the case. Why do people keep sick blowpipe? They do because it impacts the hit timing of some of your ranged abilities. So it can be an advantage or a disadvantage depending on what you're fighting. But at some bosses, it's really beneficial because you could like get an ability that will hit a tick earlier than if you didn't have the blowpipe override. And like as an example for a Virago reflect, it might mean that it hits Virago instead of reflecting on you because it hits a little bit faster. But then at a boss like, I think Telos is a good example. You don't want the blowpipe override, I think, for Telos. Because if you use the blowpipe override at the start of a phase, I think on some of the phases, depending on which ability you use, it'll actually null your first hit. So, yeah, it's kind of bad that an override impacts it like that, but it does. It's Armored Phantoms. Nope. Yeah, it's exactly that, right? The animation is tied to, it's an animation that's tied to the override. And the speed of the animation, so that it syncs up, is tied to the, yeah, it's bad. I mean, I feel like that's the kind of thing that will probably go away at some point. Surely, if the devs want to make the game make more sense, that's a good example of something like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, if you're a big ranger, weigh in on this, but I've had some people suggest it should be a toggle for your hit timings. I just think they should just remove it. I think it's fine. I don't think it needs to be a toggle. I just think it shouldn't work. Shadow creatures, ice strikes. Is four-tick still a thing? So it still exists in the sense that like you can four-tick, but it is not really worth using 99% of the time. So it's not like it used to be where you had to four-tick and it made a significant difference to your damage output. So yeah, they didn't remove it. They just made it obsolete through updates. Yeah, I don't even teach people four-ticking anymore. I am, on my main account, almost a Grandmaster tier PVMer, and all of my speed kills I did with magic, I didn't four-tick. Like, it's that unnecessary. I wish these wolves spawned a little faster. Bro, that was a person with wings? I literally thought Carapac was up here. I was like, what is Carapac doing up here? Never mind. Ever hating four-ticking? Yeah, it wasn't everybody's cup of tea. That's for sure. I actually liked it. I was one of the rare people that liked it, but... I think I like the idea that on some skills you can do some sweaty stuff to eke out a bit of extra damage, but it needs to feel very, like, unrequired for any of the content in the game, I think. Should I hop worlds? I feel like I'm about to hop and then stuff's gonna spawn, but whatever. Let's do it. Original Carapac model is not real and can't hurt me. Yeah, it's actually crazy seeing it because it's still the original model in the quest, right? I think so anyway. In Curse of, is it Curse of Blackstone? That you get old Carapac? Okay, wolf task done. On to the next. Oh, might be one of a kind. Nice. Soul Devours, Jadinkos, nope. I feel like I've been offered every task except for the one I want at this point. We've had dragons, we've had gemstone, we've had myth, we've had adamant, we've had rune, we've had everything. That's okay though, because as soon as we get to Carapac, we get to get cooking. That's gonna be really fun. Also, I can't believe I have to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning for my flight. That's going to be so unfun. That's in 6 hours from now. Oh, no. You know what? I should have done the math. Let's not think about it. Wait till you find out I haven't packed and I have a video to edit too. I think the plan is just to have a rough night. I'm just not going to sleep. It's fine. I got stuff to do, you know? Are dragonkin not dragons? They are not technically dragons. Speaking of dragons, gemstone dragons. Unlucky. Trolls. Yeah, dude, how many resets have we just done? This is another thing in the game that, like, I wish kind of didn't exist. I think it'd be cool if they just got rid of the thing where you get a damage boost at a boss for being on a task. So it makes you feel like you can't really do the boss unless you're on a task. I don't know. I don't know if we need this. I guess I'd have to look at the data, right? Like, what percentage of people that do hard mode care pack, or which percentage of kills were done on task versus off? I'd be fairly confident that more than half of the total hard mode care pack kills are on task. Any any's? Nope. Aviansies and shadow creatures. I like being able to blast the bosses. Yeah, I just like... I think it does more harm than good. In the sense that, like, it might be nice if you want to go do a boss, you could just go do the boss. I think the bigger issue is Slayer XP. Really, I have no issue with the Slayer XP. I think it's completely fine. That killing a boss monster, if you want to spend 10 times longer on a task, you should be able to get a reasonable amount of XP for the time. It's interesting perspective. But yeah, I feel the exact opposite from you. I think that's how old school does it too, for most of their bosses. Like, most of their bosses just aren't tasks. Like, I don't think they would ever have a Slayer task for, like, one of their raids. Like a Theater of Blood task. Oh my god, I'm lagging like crazy. It's because I'm on a non-local world. Araxor, but Araxor's a Slayer boss. It's a low-level Slayer boss. It fits a very different niche than RS3's Araxor. Not like a 300 mg caffeine drink and a Zyn 8 milligram Zyn can't fix. I've never had a Zyn. I don't think I want to, but maybe I do. Maybe that's how we stream for longer, chat. Range Slayer is barraging, so Boss Slayer is always if you want GP/upgrade/pet. Yeah, I mean, old school also, like, they did such a better job than RS3 with their Elite Slayer monsters. Their Elite Slayer monsters are actual boss fights. And that's so cool that you get a key that lets you fight a specific boss. Whereas RS3, our elites are just like, hey, you got an Abyssal Demon that's a little bigger. Congratulations. You'll vomit? Yeah, I feel like I probably would. I don't know why. Like, I've never actually, like, smoked a cigarette or anything like that. So I don't know what nicotine and or tobacco would do to me, but I just feel like it wouldn't be good. I just don't see myself feeling good after that. Highly addictive. Yeah, I know that part. I know that part. Very aware of that that component. Okay, Lanica, I am ready. It's about time. It's been time. Dinosaurs. I'm in pain. What about an energy gel? I have energy gels. I even have caffeinated energy gels. If you made it this far in life and have healthy stress coping mechanisms, I wouldn't go that far. You don't need to smoke. No, I would never. It's just not for me. Not worth even trying a single time. Yeah, no, I don't think I would. But someone said it might make you taller. That's the thing. She'd beat the crap out of you if you tried. She actually wouldn't. The thing that's cool about Anna is, like, she is very, like... She's very chill in the sense that, like... I don't mean it in a bad way, though. Sometimes people, like, think that it means she doesn't care. But she's trusting to the point that if I made the decision to do something, she would be fine with it. I don't think she's ever once vetoed a decision. She might caution me against something. But... yeah, no, she would never. Pretty cool, right? Only boss task you play prepping for speeds was Inferno. Call it answers give you access to more Infernos per task, so you could do more tasks for later use. Oh, that's really cool. Any Nodens? Dude, nothing. Smoking might be a different story. So now we have to find out. Let's test her. Nah, I'm good. Was the Sessathon a good decision? It was not. Go all the way, hit the pipe? That'll be the next tier of IRL streaming. That's what we'll do. She would surely deck me? I don't think so. No, she's not actually a violent person. Other than that specific clip, she has not once tried to murder me, which is, like, probably a good sign. If you're a hardcore died, how would you tell Anna? I think she found out when Tall and Manly died to Calfight King. And then her way of handling that was to DM me on Discord, "You good?" question mark. Perfect. She'd hear the scream. She'd hear the scream from a different country. Can you imagine? I'd be scared to have my girlfriend, my hardcore died, because what if she got the ick? Yeah, that's actually true. Nah, if you're dating a RuneScape player, you know, and the main attraction point was your elite PVM skills, which I guess is very possible, especially with you, Dakota. The way you're out here giga gaming, yeah, I'd be worried about that too. Surely you just live a lie. That's got to be easier. Did you say you couldn't eat IRL because you felt so bad? Oh, yeah, I felt terrible after losing my hardcore. Are you kidding me? Or after dying on this hardcore? Yeah, absolutely. I felt terrible. For months. No, it definitely stung, at least for like a day or two. Any RC Ironman guide like Osiris for old school? Want to start one for RC? Have something to follow? Do !GAM guide. It might send you to what you're looking for. It's a wiki page that I followed to set this account up. It's not fully up to date, but it should be pretty close. Ticker holder. Dude, how have I not got this task yet? This might be the driest I've ever gone on this process. We need to, you know? You didn't even want to do Calfight King that day? Wait, why did I even go to Calfight King? Even though I didn't want to. I can't even remember. Like, it's not like I went back and watched the VOD. Dude, I just got a Calfight task. Wait, chat, we go to Calfight King. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, surely we get this in the next 5. Yeah, no, I know it was a really, really long stream. Like, I went super late. Yeah, I definitely remember that part. What task after? I want Node and Dragonkin so I can go try to do the Carapac timers and achievements. That's all we're after, but I think I've been resetting. I think I've done like at least 20 resets. Like, it's getting a little bit crazy here. Meaning I've been offered like 40 different tasks. I've had every other task, I think, just about. But game occasionally being a little rude, that's all right. Also, chat, I have a question for you guys. You can weigh in on this. How screwed do you think I am as a person who is flying internationally tomorrow? I'm flying to the States, and I have a 42-minute layover in Chicago. That's my third Scabbard task. How likely is it that I get stuck in Chicago? I think it's pretty 50-50. I think it's gonna be close. It's over? May as well get on a bus? Well, because of the government shutdown, right? Like, there's a lot of ground stopping. So basically, not only do I need my flight not to get canceled, but I need to not get ground stopped upon landing. If those two things happen, then I think we make it. You're doomed? I mean, worst case, I'll have an adventure to tell you guys about. At least that'll be something. They have good hotels in the Chicago airport? I don't know. I'm gonna find out, I guess. Yeah, I'd prefer to not get stuck in Chicago. They do not? Unlucky. Vile Blooms. What is going... I'm questioning everything, bro. Are the drop rates bugged? Kidding about that, but... After League, spam clicking movement abilities. So it's even worse right now because I don't even have a mobile perk on my current setup. So it's like... I'm so slow. Had a 14-hour layover in Chicago, a haircut guy from Montana. I was going to rent a car for the 5-hour drive home, but they were all booked. Unlucky. So flights here at JFK and LJ have been delayed or canceled. There's a good chance. Yeah. I know my flight isn't canceled, which is good. I think my flight on my way home might be canceled, but that's okay. My main thing is I don't want to miss... I don't want to miss the thing that I'm going to LA for. What am I doing? I'm trying to get a Slayer task. And I don't know what's going on. I have never gone this dry on this method. So basically what I'm doing is I get a task Atlantica. I don't get the task I want. I reset my task at a level 1 Slayer Master. And then these reset tasks are really short. And then I just repeat. But usually it doesn't take nearly this long because, like, we have done a stupid amount of these resets. And if visit the States of Canada, do you have to pay tariffs at the border? What? No. What? Wait, what? You're not an imported good. You're a human. You're not a... Wait a second. I want Node and Dragonkin so I can go to Karapak and try to get the combat mastery achievements done. Block task check? Yeah, I've checked it like 4 times. I am not believing right now. Bad RNG. There we go. Back to Lanica. Please give me the task. That's my 3rd Celestial Dragons and my 2nd Armored Phantoms. Does that mean only good people have to pay tax? It's like that, but replace good with less wealthy. That's the way. What if Karapak is the new Gal Viking? Like, what if I die to Karapak? Then I don't deserve to have a hardcore. That's it. That's all there is to it, isn't it? It's get good or get back to Lumbridge. Camel Warriors. Bro, I'm perturbed. Perplexed. How do I tackle the clicking mobs? I use something called Target Cycle, which automatically selects you a target based on the way that you've set it up. But usually it's based on distance. But yeah, I have it key bound to tab. So anytime I hit tab, anything that's an eligible target around me will get a little icon glowing around it. Target Cycle. Can't you do Raksha with Dino Task? Doesn't work. Raksha's not a, yeah. Raksha is not one of the tasks that counts for a Slayer task. Can I show you how to set it up? Yeah, click escape, hit settings, hit gameplay, and then type target. And then just read this. It's all in there. Or actually, yeah, click on that link from Josh. That's even better. That link from Josh has everything you're looking for. That's part of our website, the RS Guide. What is the second rebirth guide for newbies video? How much it matters 120 necro damage versus 99? Like, significant. You'll be able to do the content with 99, but you're going to have way less damage because you won't be able to hit as well either, like accurately. Living Wyverns, Chaos Giants. Unlucky, we go again. Oh, you mean declaring? Yeah, no. When you don't have to declare for stuff that you buy and use in the States, but there's a limit to how much like value of things you can bring back with you, depending on how long you're in the States. But no, I have never once come anywhere close to hitting that amount. It's like multiple hundreds of dollars a day. I can't even think of what the most expensive thing I've flown internationally with that I didn't have before I like left. It's probably like an article of clothing. Getting mixed results. Some people said they were forced to pay a tariff when coming back on their goods. Some said they haven't paid anything. Wait, that's always been a thing, though. It just... There's a personal exemption of a certain amount of money. And if you spent more than that, then you have to pay an amount. So I would assume your mixed answer is depending on how much stuff they bought. But yeah, that is and has always been a thing. For as long as I can remember, anyway. Creatures of the Lost Grove. Oh my god, I'm getting boned, chat. There's something with the new tariffs? Not that I know of, or that I've seen. I was in the States 3 weeks ago. I don't think that was part of the new tariffs at all. For, like, anybody. So, unsure. But I'm gonna say I would not expect to have to do that. Bro, maybe one of your friends got scammed. Maybe there was a fake border agent that said you need to pay. Was it perhaps a troll under a bridge? Bro got hit by the highwayman, yeah. I'm imagining how bad it would look optically if a bunch of US tourism is down, and on top of that, they made it even worse. They de-incentivize people going to the States even more. Yeah, I don't think it would work. Was it Shanty Pass? Yeah, where did your friend go? They went to east of the Edgeville Lodestone. Incredible. Okay, dude, I'm ready to get this task. I beg. I've been ready to get this task. Two, 1, 0, Lanica, please. At least for my combat achievements. I think this is the only achievement left that I need to be on a task for. That's good at least. I mean, I guess if push really came to shove, we could go to Karabac without a task. Grats, Soccer Key. I don't know if you're in chat, but if you are, grats on 99 all. That's huge. You're insane. But yeah, no. This method usually works. Like, Wiki Lanny. Let's see how unlucky we are. Okay, so Lanica, assignments, task waiting. Node and Dragonkin. So task waiting of 8. So it's a 1 in 25 to be offered that task. Like 1 in 25 resets, because a 1 in 50, but you get offered 2 at a time. Has he died yet? Hi, Gubart, how are you? I haven't died yet. Although, I did Ring of Life today, which is slightly less good, but it's okay. Yeah, we're just trying to get a Dragonkin task to go to Carebag. It's been a battle, though. Can you explain specifically what Ring of Life means? Yeah, I got hit by a magic hit while I used Life Transfer. Creatures lost grow for the 3rd time. Yeah, it's crazy. What did I do wrong? I mean, I actually did nothing wrong, to be honest with you. It was a Ring of Life, but it wasn't... Like, I didn't make a mistake or anything. It was just kind of unlucky timing where I got hit by 2 things at once. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I, like, stood in the fire or anything like that. Yeah, the Dragon Trophy being a chat badge, I was surprised by. It makes me want to go get my Master one, to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to go to a Masket. I don't know why, I truly feel like a Masket is a masterpiece of a boss, but I still haven't done very much of it. Like, I think I'm still sub 100 kill count. On my, like, on any of my counts combined, but yeah, like on my main. It's like all the people that always put Virago in their S tier, but they've done 7 kill count. Calfights again, Vile Blooms again. Yeah, this is just not happening. I'd very much like to do the mask CAs. Okay, so that is easy. So we have a U. I think Big Pup might be down too for some of them. That's already most of a team. Just like that. A mask looks fun. I want to try it. It is a really good boss. It's cool. What? What? No, I'm not making a canoe, bro. Oh my. I want to be the bird blaster. Thank you. Not even for the task, just for the love of the game, you know? I need the no healing and the DDoS one. Legos, would you believe me if I told you I need all of them? I don't think I've done a single one yet. Okay, Lanica, this has been a really fun hour of just trying to get one task. Oh my god. Gemstone Dragons for the 4th time. Is this my second hardcore? Yes. So my first hardcore was 6 years ago. And then this one was 3 years ago. Sammy is the group timer I want to learn the most. Team up with Legos. Get in there. I actually wonder if Tubikin's gear is so good now that you could probably mage melee and not have to range it. Because I ranged my Zammy Master Time, and it was... I don't know. I just felt like I wasn't very good. It was dicey. Fast Drag died like 6 years ago? I think so. Well, no. I made it 6 years ago. So it would have died like 3 years ago. Because I would have made this account after that. Yeah, something like that. That kind of checks. Do I have a TP to the Slayer Tower? I could get a Dungeoneering cape and teleport there. I don't know how much time it would really save me, but a little bit, I guess. Oh my god, it's the Roar. Chaos Giants and Aviansies. Maybe we just get super good and do the Master Timer without a task. Maybe that's just like, that's the play. The game is telling me to just lock in. No, I mean, honestly, if we are super doomed on this, what I will do is I will go to Carapac without a task, and we just will save the Master Timer for later. I don't mind doing that. Because there's a lot of Carapac stuff we could do off task. I'd prefer to do all of it on task just because it's better, it's easier, it's faster, but if the game doesn't want to play ball, then we can adjust if we need to. I do feel a little bad for the birds, but it's okay. It's kind of Lanica's fault though. Like Lanica is telling me to blast the birds. Dude's gonna burn all his quick tellies? I hope not. Celestial Dragons, Gemstone Dragon. I genuinely don't know what's going on. I've never been cooked like this before. Here's a good question. Are Dragon Claws more common on task? No, they're not. Because I was gonna say, maybe I persuade boss to give me Tormented Demons and we go get Claws, but nah. I'll have to figure out a good method to AFK Tormented Demons. I think I'll put one in a POD, actually. That's probably the perfect way. And then I could steal Titan, and yeah, we could do basically what we did in Leagues, but yeah, that might be the play. You unlock the ability to get notids. It's not an unlockable. Thank you for the heart attack, though. What does Steel Titan do? So it just does a bit of damage, but it's good for Tormented Demons because they have a shield depending on what you hit them with. And it's a familiar that attacks with ranged. Undead cluster task. That doesn't work for... I mean, it works for Vorkath. But I am going to pass on that. Vorkath time? Yeah, I could wake Pup up. Pup's a worthy combatant. Vorkath Master Timer. So the thing about that one is I'm going to do it in a group. Because I'm happy to range it, and I'm happy to go crazy. I just, it's so dangerous in a solo. It's just not worth it. Rather duo it with someone so we're share tanking at least. I don't even think it's that fast. Like, isn't the master time like 2:45 or something? Like, you don't even need to do a flight skip if you don't want to. And you probably awake for guide review anyway, so I say send it. Perfect. Lava strike worms, chaos giants. Yeah, life is hard. Is it true that like your height, your Slayer points haven't increased in 28 years? All right, I'm getting my Legendary Cape. Okay, so it is 0, 0, 2. Okay, that's worth it. 245 for Master. Yeah, it's not bad. Because Grandmaster is 145, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's super winnable. I basically just duo with someone who also knows the skip rot. And then we wouldn't skip. But we'd get a bunch of damage on Zebo. I mean, that's honestly the kind of kill time where you could just hit stuff and do damage and win. If I just go and do it. We still slaying? I cannot get this task to save my life. I swear it's been like an hour. Soul Devourers, Shadow Creatures. I am in pain. I'm gonna do 5 more resets, and if not, we're going to a boss, possibly carry back without a task. But I'm trying to get Node and Dragonkin. It's not even rare. That's the the thing that's irking me a little bit is, yeah, it's just not. It's not as rare as the other tasks that I've had 3 times offered to me. We're just kind of losing. I don't know what to tell you. Equip the Fasoa when you ask for a task? All right, let's do it. Dragon Cluster. See, it's annoying too because it's such a good task, but nope. Game would be 1% better if all bosses weren't affected by Slayer Boost, and then you just adjust the CA times. Yeah. I actually wonder if you'd even need to adjust the CA times. Because of, like, power creep and stuff. You probably would a little bit. Good for Vorkath, probably. I don't know if you would. Corrupted creatures. Holy moly. On to the next. Nodin can stream to my flight. Well, I have to work on a video. And I need to pack. So, I don't actually think we can do an infinity stream. Is that block list empty? Correct. Well, no, it's not empty. Sorry. It's, it has elves and crystal shapeshifters on it. Yeah. The thing that's frustrating is this should have taken like a few minutes. And it just didn't. This should have been nice and quick. This is usually like a 10 to 15 minute endeavor. All the time we saved by getting the, getting the whatchamacallit really early, the spectral lens. You know what I don't like about Slayer? Is Slayer has a pick a task, but you need to be 120 to use it. Like, I wonder if the solution to this is genuinely just to get 120 Slayer. And then pick a task. Divine Impling? Oh, gimme. If this is a sign of death, I'm dying to care pack. Just how it works. Or, okay. It was not well executed. Wait, was this person killing wolves? I think they were. What if I get 120 Slayer here? Camel Warriors for the 3rd time? Chaos Giants for the 5th time? Whoa! I'm doing 2 more resets. And if I don't get it in the next 2 resets, I'm going to go to Care Pack and I'm just going to do the achievements that aren't speed kill related. Because I feel bad, like, ending stream without PVMing. Like, not that, well, I mean, we PVM'd a bunch today, but without doing Care Pack. But the game seems to have different plans. I also need to end stream with enough time to charge my headset before I fly. Because I have very limited interest in the no headphones flight challenge. Please! Undead cluster for Care Pack. Or sorry, for the Vorkler. Think. Nah, I don't want to keep it. You uploading the RS movie before I take off? So my plan is to like get the thumbnail and stuff made and the title and do the revisions and all that tonight after I end stream. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I love that idea. How low can you bring your FPS? Wait. I love that idea. But yeah, I will schedule it for like in the middle of the day in this morning. The lowest you can go is 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, this is crazy. Do you guys think I could do like 4K telos with that? Oh my god, I love that. That'd be like what it's like to play on an AMD graphics card. Holy. Crawling hand drop? Yeah, I don't need it. It's okay. Please! Silly goose. That's how I normally play. Not my choice either. Oh no. Soccer, congrats on 99 all skills, by the way. Kind of big. That actually would genuinely be kind of funny. But yeah, I need to do an hour of revisions. Rendering it will take probably an hour. Thumbnail will probably take an hour. So I have 2 hours of active work to do to get the video done. And then once it's done, yeah, I'll schedule it for, or I might just manually upload it when I land in Chicago, like manually just hit the button. But yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. I am definitely not sleeping tonight. I've got to say, though, Lanica's not helping. I would have slept tonight if not for freaking Lanica. I'm slightly offended by the AMD GPU remark. No, I'm not flaming people that use AMD GPUs. It's literally not that at all. I should explain the joke, though, so that it doesn't upset people. AMD GPUs are not very well supported by Jagex and RuneScape. So there are like 5 times more like graphic issues and loading issues and frame rate issues and things with AMD GPUs and RuneScape specifically. It's not because the GPUs are bad. Dinosaurs, Soul Devours, nope. But yeah, no, Corona, it's not about the GPU, it's about RuneScape. I troubleshoot PCs, and 90% of the troubleshooting I do is for AMD GPUs. No, people come in a lot of the time with like issues with graphics and things loading and getting frame spikes and things. And the first question you ask is usually like, what GPU are you using? And then when it's AMD, a lot of the time the AMD people are like, oh yeah, that's just like, it's been like that for 3 months. You run older drivers on purpose? Yeah, that might be the play. Dark Beasts, oh my goodness. I could get a second dark bow. I mean, at least they're kind enough to give me cows. Quick task. Doing some Necron Leagues got me in a main. Just missing souls now. Nice! Yeah, that is one thing I both like and hate about RuneScape. You take like a break for a couple of years, you come back, it's like a completely different game. All the metas are changed. Anybody else come back and feel like such an idiot? Like, that's how I feel on this account. Like, I didn't have a Spectral Lens, so I didn't have a Necromancy Slayer Helm. I would love to do a Masket, but I haven't unlocked the boss yet. I'm missing like 8 quests. Living Wyverns and Ripper Demons. Clear. It's kind of funny too, because sometimes when I'm playing actively, I feel like there are no updates happening. And then all it really takes is me to take like a month break, and I come back and everything is different. I still will die on the hill that a Masket combat achievements coming out during leagues absolutely sucked. I still think that was a bit of a miss, because I think a lot of people are in the same boat I am, where you kind of missed the boat to do it because you were playing leagues, and all the people that were really keen to go get Master, or a lot of them, were like, they would have already done it. Are Dark Beasts a good idea to farm Toadflax? Yes, they are. Ripper Demons back to back. Very cool. Love that. You know what I would love to see RuneScape do? Imagine a dynamic thing that was like, since you last logged in. And it was like all of the updates in order and what they were. But not like marketing speak fluff. Like just actual like, there was a new Star Sprite quest. There was this. There was this. There's a new group boss that's called a Masket. Click here to learn more, and it would link you to the wiki or to the news post or something. It would be really cool. I'd also love it if that was just a permanently available thing. So, like, not only did it put you back to what you would have missed, but it would also, like, allow you to scroll around. It's like a newsletter. I mean, I also realized, too, maybe that's something that I could make. I could make a newsletter. A Masket has an AOD problem with combat achievements. What, that it's a group boss? Wrong way. So you're talking about Miss Kingdom hadn't collected in 2 years, 40 weeks. Ooh. Was it insane or does it cap? I thought it capped at some point, but I'm not sure about that. How many resets ago was the final reset? Many. It was many. A great many. Yeah, because here's the thing, right? Like, when I do care pack, I would kind of like to go to the boss and also learn and kind of iterate and figure out strats that are gonna help me get a master time, right? I'm gonna learn nothing of them off task because the damage is gonna be so off. Okay, we'll make this the actual last one. So be the final reset. So we kill cows, we go to Lanica, and then if not, we will either go to Carapac with no task, or I will pick another boss of a similar level of interesting. Yeah, weird. I've never had such bad luck on this. Like, to spend, like... I think I've been here for 90 minutes. Just trying to re-roll a Slayer task. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I've been offered every other task that Lanica has, like, multiple times. But, we just can't get the Node and Dragonkin. It's not on my block list or anything. It's just... we just can't get it. It's crazy. Ganos, Ice Strikes. All right. So, we're gonna go off task then. Let's do it.
Sarah Doman.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Carapac. Don't get hit by stuff. Don't get hit by stuff. Don't use warp time. Don't get hit by stuff. All right. Surely we start there. I can happily start with all the don't get hit by stuff ones. Oh, you know what I realized too? My HP value is weird because I don't have Reaper Crew. So weird. Thank you for the hydration. Appreciate it. The proper group system, group boss so hard to do. You got nobody to play with. It seems like half the CCs I joined are dead these days. Yeah. I wonder how much I could do to help with that. I don't know what the answer is. The answer might be like, you can't, but I'm certainly curious, like, if there's anything player made that could help with that. Like, maybe I should offer team forming. It's just, it's such an undertaking to moderate. But yeah, It's one to think about. Okay, team, let's go to Karaback and get some combat achievements done because I can't do it anymore. I can't. All right. So step 1 is, I think some of these you have to do in normal mode. So let's go to normal mode and just like nuke a couple quick kills. So for this kill, I am not going to use warp time. I think that's it. And I'm not going to get hit by anything. I don't know how necromancy works. Wait, you can flank Karapak when you step under? Ooh, wait, that's kind of large.
No, I control the threads of time.
I'm praying wrong. Oh no! Saved. Thank you.
I'll tear right through you.
That was big. 12k hit. You can get behind him during that, technically, too? Interesting. The more you know.
I'll tear right through you.
I mean, what if we could get a sub 3 in hard mode? Just without, It's possible. Alright, what do you got, Relas? Bang! Ooh! A G-Conk on the first kill! Okay. And a bunch of achievements. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I don't know what else I should keep here in this assortment of loot. I'll take the cannonballs, I guess. I'll take the bones, too. I'll take the trove, I suppose. Nice. All right, what do we do? We did... If I could turn back time, I wouldn't. Done. Shatterproof, done. Ready, set, go, done. Competent speed killer, done. Elite speed killer, done. Can't touch this? Maybe I've already done. I must have, right? Yeah, I must have. Let's check. Checking in game. Combat, Karapak. That'd be nice if we just instantly go to hard mode. Cool. Karapak. Why are these not in order? I have. Nice. And I've also done definitely can't touch this. Okay, cool. So we go back to Feet Finder. Can't touch this, done. Definitely can't touch this, done. Okay, cool. So we got to do sub 6. Don't use warp time. Ooh, don't let him jump more than once each jumping slam. Holy crap. So that one I just do in a group. Don't enter in an Echo's thread. These ones both seem like I have to do them in a group. But I could definitely do the speed killer one. Yeah, all right. Yeah, because none of those are in solo. Okay, cool. So I need a squad for that. But for right now, let's pull up. Also, did I not change this preset? I'm losing my mind. I thought I did, but maybe it's fine. All right, let's go. It took me an hour. Wait, which one? Oh no. I'll do it solo if you want to get Grandmaster Unorthodox. I actually don't care about the Grandmaster ones, so I'm not fussed. Okay, ready? Let's go. I actually wonder how much damage I can do. Off task feels really bad. Holy. Yeah, okay. I think we want to be on task, do you?
The threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
That's so cursed. Oh, you know what I don't have either for Careback? I don't have Limitless. Ooh. That actually might complicate things a bit. I feel like most Carapack guides... you actually really gain a lot from being on Limitless. I could actually see this being a spicy meatball, perhaps. What? It was 1 HP off. What do you mean? Oh no. That's really embarrassing. I just like thought it was gonna phase, you know? Okay. Oh, this is really bad. Wait, I don't know what to do, chat. I'm just gonna thrash, and we'll hope I don't die, I guess. My prayer's been off the whole time! Oh my god, I'm so bad! Okay, that's... honestly, that's probably more of the problem than anything else that I did. I'm gonna get lightninged. That's so embarrassing, dude. Okay, whatever.
Witness the raw power of the star. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, I messed up my rock completely. Ugh! Oh my god! Wait, I'm doing really bad. Hold. This is not good on a hardcore, dude. Hold. I'm about to be sent to Lumbridge, chat. This is terrible. Yeah, that was really, really sketchy. I don't know why. I don't know about hard mode Carapack with Necromancy. Maybe it's not the way. All right, what I got? We got the Elite Speed Killer. Wowee. That's really funny, though, that that was the Elite Speed Killer. Do hard mode Carapack without using Warp Time. I mean, that I can do, for sure. Be hit by all 3 waves of his lightning strike within 3 seconds of each other. I could do both of these at the same time. Yeah, I could do both of those, probably. I could do the ultimate tank test, too. Chat, thoughts on swapping the magic and Crypt Bloom? I think that might be the play. Hi, Umbart, thank you for the 101. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. I'm gonna try to be a wizard. Yeah, this is gonna be easier. And then Animate Dead is Earth and Death runes. So we go there, Earth rune. Death rune, just like that. I mean, maybe I just wear, I just wear it because, yeah. We want to be able to bring food with us, I think. Might be worth it. Okay, 5 of those, 2 of those, a bunch of blubbers. I think we win this. Probably. Maybe. So wait, I'm getting hit by all 3 lightning walls. Yes. I'm getting hit by all 3 lightning walls. And I am also within 3 seconds of each other, and I'm not using warp time. We can also do the ultimate tank test, which is don't click on any clones before. I think I could win that one too. When are you gonna get a second rune pouch? I'm literally down anytime. It'll be one of these days. We're gonna go get one now that you're allowed to. Auto hardcore. Without having the worst day ever. Okay. So we're now going into 3 different combat achievements, and we should probably pick which one we want to do. But one thing at a time. Yeah, so if we get a good spot, we'll do the triple lightning one. If I'm good on food, I'll do the ultimate tank test. With my Hellhound and Animate Dead and Crypt Bloom. And then if we don't get either of those 2 things, we'll do the don't use warp time. Sounds great. Let's go.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
I just love having a Fasoa. It's such a fun weapon. It's so good. I wish I was on task though. That would help a lot.
You will break.
I don't have overpower on my bar. Oops. I think I removed it for necromancy stuff reasons. You know, it also feels really weird not having anything in my EOF. That's okay though.
The raw power of the staff.
Reminder that I would have skipped this if I had Omnipower. Just wasn't on my bar. Need to figure out an imp slot? Wait, why?
I control the threads.
Invent's fine, I think.
The time threads have split.
Okay, ready, go.
I'll tear right through you.
Big 10 to use. Yeah, we're good. Go magic. I just think it's really sick that I can mage finally on this account. It's such a fun style. Like, it just... I'm really feeling the lack of Ibid, though. Oh my god. I'm just sitting here on full dread with nothing to use. And nothing off cooldown. Actually cursed, dude. I'm meant to be tanking these anyway, right? On next phase, so it's kind of okay. So I just need to go where all of the points converge, right? And then I Cade? That's it?
Its power. The time threads have split.
That seems like what I'm trying to do.
I'll tear right through you.
Also, in hindsight, I probably should have grabbed something for my EOF here. But we'll be fine. Here's a good question, too. Hold. How hard is the ultimate tank test one? The P4, the really slow P4. Like, should I swap to Aegis? I'm gonna do it.
Witness the raw power of the staff. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
It's gotta be that, right? Yeah, done. Cool. Okay. Let's see how bad this is, right? If it's too risky to complete, then we won't. I don't think I have enough, oh man, we'll see. I've got enemy dead, okay. Maybe it'll be okay. So far, I'm good. The only thing I'm nervous about is I obviously don't have a lot of food in my invent, but maybe we're okay. Okay. I mean, to be honest, we're kind of chilling. I think we've got this. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Oh my god, I didn't bring Disruption Shield. Crap. Okay, that's a mistake. Okay, let's start eating a bit. Okay, let's re-overload. Barricade for 8 seconds. I think I can do this. I think we do that. It's sketchy on a hardcore, but I think we're fine. Okay, so you're 8K, 6K, 5K. Let's get you there too. Get you to the same spot. Dude, I'm cooking. Like, kind of. Okay, eat. 13K. And I've got wand spec too. Okay, so now I should warp time, immort. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, is it just me or am I kind of a chef? Oh, those autos are so big! No, we're fine. I was about to say first try the ultimate tank test, but to be honest with you, on a hardcore, it kind of had to be the first try. If it wasn't on the first try, I don't think, you know? All right, see, bro. Yeah, that was sick. We actually cooked. That was exceptional. That was some absolute giga gaming. Good last phase. Wait, I did pruning the timeline as well, which is a master task. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, so we did lightning strikes thrice, the ultimate tank test, and pruning the timeline on the same kill. Not bad. So for elite, I've got to do no warp time, and I've got to do 1 jump per phase. For both of those, I should do them in a group. Well, no, this one I don't need to, but this one I should do in a group for sure. And then for master, it's just cannon event, which is 3 times 3. That's easy in Crypt Bloom. Master speed killer, and then it is don't let any echoes die, which is also doable too. Nice. Okay, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. It's a good little combat achievement. Okay, team. We've been live for 6 hours. It is almost 10 o'clock at night. I need to eat dinner, spend 2 hours working on a video, and pack to be out of the house in 5 hours. So I think I need to call it here because we are in deep trouble. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but look out for a 2-hour-long upload. An absolutely insane upload. The biggest of all time. Literally the longest upload in the history of the channel will be tomorrow. With that said, though, I gotta get going because I gotta get food and get to work. We did our first 6 hours. Time for the second 6 hours. Take care, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it so much. And I will likely see you at least once during the week from LA. I'm in LA for a few days, but yeah, I will plan to be around. At least once. But yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. And I'm going to send you guys over to... I don't know who's streaming. I'm looking for names. Oh, sending us over to Rune HQ. Enjoy their stream. I'll catch you next time. Take it easy.